fast as fuck, boy.
I thought you were telling me to start because all I see is and I'm like, is this a sign that I needed like gores? And I was like, and you're just like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start. So I've just been sitting here awkwardly, waiting for Juru to be ready. That's okay. That's on me. Oh, also, I don't think the chat is working. I don't think the mix chat is actually mixing. Yeah. Useless. Not really. Should we just close it? Wait! Whoa! It just worked! Okay! Wow! Yes! Touch your swords and then kiss. Hello, everyone! Oh, I can see what's for Juru and what's for me too. That's good. That's cool. Okay, well, I'm glad it works then. Hi, everyone. I can see Yoda. I can see Nacho. Wow. Hell yeah. Yeah. And currently Fred's holding it. We locked him in the box before we realized that we needed that brain cell and we lost the key. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do you a shout out too. Yeah, it was. Maybe some of you guys would recognize me more if I was like this. Aww. Yes, very cute. Juru's muted? Huh? I can hear Juru fine. It's not muting Juru on Mimi streams weirdly, but... Also, for people on my channel, which I would be super shocked if you don't know Juru, but this is Juru going to my title, and they're added there. Artist of a lot of my spicy art. Sorry if you wanted to commission Juru, but they're out of commission until my money dries up. Oh, I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Apparently, some people are saying you're fine. Oh. Do you want to screen share it to me? And I'll see if I can help. Okay.
Test. Alright, is it working now?
You're so brave.
Mom, did you bring me a free end?
I did. Yes. Fred, Mimi even bought cake.
Yes!
Okay, wait, hang on, is it working now?
I like cake. I like cake, thank you. And anonymize.
Not wow. Wow. Slash ban Haven. I did it, it's fixed, yay. Yeah, I had a feeling there would be some audio issues. Can you guys hear music in the background? That's probably my next question. And can you hear
Och
Mimi?
god have lovsovkake.
Yapper, yapper, yapper. I should bring my child.
I was fiddling around with my audio settings to try and make it that my music would be separated for VOD posting, and I didn't have success, so I tried to revert back to my settings, but I don't know if I reverted back correctly, and obviously I didn't, but you know, it's working enough now. It's working now, kind of. Ready!
Just gonna...
Hang on, I have an idea. Is it possible... I was gonna say we need to get him in there as well.
just sitting. I can't get out, mother. I can't get out.
Trapped forever.
I would just say that's my favorite, like, cliche cheesy thing.
I'm in front.
Is when they like are obviously small enough to get out of a trapped space, but stupid enough to feel like they're still trapped.
Yes.
It actually happens with real animals.
No,
I
it
love
really
it.
does. It
Like
really
the door is wide open of the cage, and the cat's like pressed up against the bars, like, let me out. Ah!
Cats are especially bad for it. They'll be like, I want in or I want out, and you're like, there is literally a way right there, and they'll just keep pouring at the same spot that they're at instead of going through the actual opening. I do reckon though, I feel like I'm like, is this a no brain cell moment, or is it actually them just wanting attention?
True.
Because I'm kind of, I feel like it might just be an attention thing, honestly. I need to decide, what the fuck is that? Where is it? Why is there a random, where is that coming from? There's like a random bit of blue there. Sorry, I got very distracted. I was just like,
oh, it's okay. Drew, Kiwi? Yes, Drew is Kiwi. Yes.
I am a Kiwi, yes. So we have a Kiwi and we have an Aussie.
Kiwi fruit and a... skunk. Actually, what's an Australian animal?
Bin chicken?
An ibis. An ibis wearing a fursuit? Is that what I...
Oh my god.
A meat pie.
A meat pie! Not a meat pie!
You know what? I get hated for this a lot. Not a fan of meat pies. I only like the first layer of when you rip off the top of the meat pie and just get all the pastry. Love that. I hate the rest. Especially when they have the little moon shape in it. So cute.
That's honestly so valid. I'm not really one for pies either. Like I don't dislike them, mince pies, but I've never really been as hyped. And I also normally don't say much about this because it feels I think it's as an Aussie or a Kiwi, if you bring that up, it's controversial.
Yeah. Controversial.
When I was a kid, my mum used to get as a treat the mini mince pies, and I always liked those better because there was so much more pastry. Like the ratio of pastry to filling was so much more pastry than filling.
Just more of a tart person, like a strawberry tart.
If I'm gonna pick a savory pie, I would rather have like a quiche or like a bacon and egg pie.
Oh, actually, bacon egg pie slaps. It's just too oily for me, but it tastes good.
When I say quiche, I mean like a good quiche. Like it's kind of hard to say quiches. Like I like a quiche because there are bad quiches. I've had disgusting quiches, and I've had good quiches.
My mom cannot cook, and she would make quiche.
Oh no!
And it was terrible.
Oh no!
It was so bland and terrible. She also never used salt and pepper in her life,
what?
Let alone any other flavoring.
That's insane. That's
so unseasoned quiche. I still have nightmares. When I see those silicone tray things that they make the quiches in.
Yeah.
I get war flashbacks.
No, that's actually very understandable.
Sorry.
Sounds like my mother. Oh god.
Yeah.
I feel like I feel like our generation, like our parents, was a real mixed bag when it came to food. Like, because I guess it was like they were probably one of the first generations where, one, it was way more common for both parents to be working. And two, they had less like home ec, like cooking, like traditional sort of house role teaching. So I feel like a lot of my friends, their parents would both be working full time, and if they prepared some kind of food, it would actually be, especially my white friends. And like, I will never get over one of my high school peers inviting me over for dinner and hanging out, and her mum was like, "We're making lasagna," and I was like, "Sweet, that sounds delicious." And then they served exactly, technically lasagna, but instead of pasta sheets, it was sliced bread.
That's disgusting.
I
love bread and I love pasta, but there are things that shouldn't mix.
And I was so stressed out because they were all like, "Oh my god, yum, we love lasagna, this is so good, thanks mum." And I was like, have they ever had a real lasagna? Like they're all acting like this is normal. I was like, I can't say anything. I received a gift. Hang on. Nando's out here giving me gifts. Nando has given me slime ranch. How do you say ranch?
Ranch.
Slime ranch.
Hang on. Let me get Aussie. G'day, mate. You want some ranch? I would say ranch. Yeah.
I wonder if is Nando here? Does he know I'm live?
Nando.
I was like, Steam notification? Slime rancher? I don't even know why I'm being gifted that. I don't think I ever. I'm very grateful.
Nando just gives me hentai. To be fair, it's great. Amazing.
You're like, thank you, excellent, new content.
Yeah. Perfect. He knows what he's doing. It's because I struggle to find good H games that aren't like red flags. And he was like, "No worry, I know a few," and I'm actually really weirdly grateful.
No, I can understand that because like as now doing like dabbling into more spicy art commissions, finding good references that's not like actually it's really hard to go through this content and find stuff that's not actually like makes you question humanity. I'm like, look, guys and girls and everyone, enjoy what you enjoy, but also please be less, maybe you know what, maybe a little bit less freaky.
Yes. Come on, chat. Stop being gooners.
Yeah.
Calm down.
They're
Give us a missionary.
You have reached the goon max, and I am removing goon privileges.
You thought November was almost over? Toast bread first for crunchy lasagna. I think I'm good. With that one, Gara.
Like, the thing is, there's a lot of things, like, mince on toast is not really my thing, but that can definitely work. And I mean, all of the seasoning and sauces that are in lasagna could also technically work on toast. But it's just, when you're building it up like that, it's so soggy, and it was just so soggy and wet. And because the thing is that bread doesn't have the, like, pasta absorbs that liquid and takes on a really nice texture and structure. Bread doesn't do that.
Yeah.
I like, flavor wise, from what I remember anyway, it didn't taste bad, but the texture was atrocious. Texture
is like the most for me. Like, I can put up with something that tastes really bland as long as the texture is nice. So I feel like for me, texture is almost more important than taste.
I feel like actually, I feel like there's a bunch of textures that I'm fine with that most people would be like, no, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
My problem is that I do actually kind of enjoy mushy textures, but like in certain I feel like there's certain context for it. Like mushy texture in what would be a good example? Like
Like bananas?
actually not a huge fan of bananas, so now I'm just trying to think. I know there are mushy textures. Maybe it's more goopy, like, because I actually do like natto.
You like eating goofy? Salty goofy stuff? Like your mayor, of course. What else are you
mayonnaise,
thinking,
yogurt,
Kat?
custard. Oh, hi Nando. There are 2 of us today.
Yeah. There are 2 of us.
The pies aren't that goopy. Oh, actually they can be. It depends. So some pies have a lot of gravy and then they are goopy, but some pies are really dry. It kind of varies.
Let's start with the pies. Oh yeah, I thought about making that joke, but it's so cliche.
Wait, what's cliche?
You want a cream pie too?
Oh. I was like, how could a pie be lewd? I completely forgot that that's a thing.
Oh, my innocent child.
Well, my brain was just thinking about like mince pies and.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
It looks like grandma's fucking thing.
I was kind of
God.
worried you were gonna make some kind of joke like that was giving the same vibes as like Hot Pocket type jokes about the pie.
Hello.
Oh my god, have you not heard about the? I don't even know where it started, but like, I don't want to say this.
Alright, chat. I can see both chats, so someone in one of these fucking communities is gonna explain the Hot Pocket thing to me.
Be normal with your Hot Pockets, chat.
Nuts? Okay, wow.
No, Haven, no!
Sorry, that was so loud.
I did miss Akihasa's stream. I was so mad. I saw the alert that they went, not the alert, I saw the post that they went live like 10 hours after they went live. I was like, this is a hate crime. they like never stream because they're real busy and stuff. And I'm like, bitch.
Too lewd for me. Nando, I already told them you gifted me hentai
Wow,
games.
Nando.
You can't pretend shit.
Yeah, because we saw you gifting me the ranch, the slime ranch. And then we started
No, the horror. I'm so pure and innocent. Skunk next door vibes, what can I say?
The real question is, are my parents here?
Hi, Juru's parents.
There's always a chance that they are here.
Also, I do apologize to anyone who sends a message and I do not get to chat and I don't read it out. If you want me to read it out, just, I guess, send it again, but don't spam it. Because, me and Juru are on the last brain cell.
We are, and also,
Yeah.
I honestly often end up saying that most streams because sometimes you just miss chat.
Yeah.
And there might not even be a good reason why. Like, chat might not even be moving that fast and you just miss a message entirely. We're not ignoring you, we're just struggling.
Or sometimes I see a message and I want to respond, but then I realize that Juru's mid-yap and I don't want to interrupt the yap because it's an interesting yap.
True. So there's another layer of difficulty.
We got 2 yappers
We do.
in here, so...
Maximum yappage.
No, yes. Hi, Biggest, welcome in.
Just
Yeah,
goober.
Just Goober.
Maximum goob. I'm gonna put on some Christmas style music in the background. I've got Scout's music looping right now, which I do love. But we'll put on the Christmas stuff because it's the vibes. And we'll pray that I don't, like, if I do decide to try and upload this VOD, that it's acceptable. But the real question
Arcane Art event. No, I haven't. Actually, I haven't seen season 2 yet, so don't spoil it because I wanna watch season 1 again. But I've been busy drawing and doing things. Yeah, I've been busy. That's all I had to say. So. Oh man, my yapping tendencies go against me so much.
Oh, I think we have a double up on. There we go. Oh, that's loud. That's loud. There's a lot of. Hosted an art tournament. That's cool. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh no, I can't. Hang on. Fabled Grim. Thank you for the follow. I was like, no, I can't read that color over that color. All right, this is too chill. This Christmas remix is too chill. Maybe this will be.
Hang on. Wait a second. It's not even December. It's not even December. What are you doing? You're crazy.
Chat, it's Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler.
Okay, this is kind of nice. We'll go with this one for now. It's his spirit in Christmas spirit in Animal Crossing Wi-Fi. Yes, Animal Crossing. Question.
Oh my god, the art looks so cute. By the way, people on my channel, make sure to check out Juru's art. They're drawing me!
Yes, we're drawing a Christmas Mimi.
And chat is there too.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the gold that you added in my eyes. So cute.
Yeah, so I was like looking at your reference, and you do actually have yellow in there. So I was like,
I do.
And I was like, it will
Red
match
and
in
yellow.
really well with the little present and the bell as well.
Yeah. No, I love it.
I need to.
Chat looks so fat and dumb.
Yes,
Perfect.
they are. I decided to just like merge all my sketch together and clean it up because like sometimes I'm like, oh, I'll, redraw and do it nicely. But I was like, you know what?
No.
This method requires less brain.
Yeah.
Like it probably takes a bit longer, but it requires less brain. Efficient? No. But yeah, also my chat, if you aren't following Mimi, go follow Mimi. Yes, do. Mimi also does a lot of art. So like if you like art, definitely follow. If you like being bullied.
Yeah. If you're into girls that slightly hate you, do I have the channel for you? Booga booga bark bark.
It's true, the bullying is
No!
neutral.
Don't bully me. It's only fun if I bully you. This is not fair.
Follow Mimi or have and will suck your blood in the not sexy
You
way.
will suck blood in the not sexy. Do you find blood sucking sexy? Drew. Question.
I don't think.
I don't know why I'm asking the asexual if they find something sexy.
Well, no, I can think about this. I think like vampire aesthetics. It's all very gothic and dark, and I love those aesthetics. And the idea of like neck kisses and stuff is also like really a nice vibe. But I think like actually having my blood drawn would not be a good time.
I don't know. I think I could get into it.
My logic is that I hate getting my blood drawn for blood tests, which happens fairly
fair.
regularly. Like that hurts, and
Yeah.
I'm also just nervous about it.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing it probably feels kind of similar. So I feel like if you kind of like pain, you probably would be into it.
Wait, Duru's A's? Did I know that?
Yeah, I am on the asexual spectrum. So I am demisexual. So it took me a while to work out my sexuality because I'm completely comfortable with sexual content. And always have been, but I'm not interested in actually doing it myself, if that makes sense. Yeah. I think that's what made it hard for me to work out, because there are also a lot of people on the A spectrum who want absolutely nothing to do with any sexual content. And it would make them uncomfortable, whereas it doesn't. I'm completely comfortable with it. It's just another thing that exists to me. I kind of feel like at times maybe I feel too normal about it.
Yeah, I think there are times maybe you're a little too nonchalant, going into your friends' streams, doing moments and just being like, you go, girl. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Just hopping in. Oh, Mimi, by the way, did you remember to...
I know you're doing something right now, but dude, I sent you an art whip.
But
it's better than what I've heard from another friend. Another friend went into that channel and was like, I couldn't stay for a second. It was too funny, and I was like, oh
no.
I think it's see, that's a normal reaction. Can I suck your blood powers socially? No, you see, if I have a specific vampire fantasy. Okay, there's many things that have to happen.
I mean, I feel like you should list these things. I feel like Haven would probably try their best.
Okay, first of all, you have to be Conor McCurran from Vampire.
Oh no, Haven, I'm so sorry.
Okay. You're too nice for me, Haven. I'm sorry. Cheer Squad, yeah. I go by Demi for a reason. I'm also Demi, actually. A lot of people are surprised. But, I'm not interested in being with someone intimately. And I can't really find people attractive. It's unless I, get to know them, which has caused weird experiences with friends. Because sometimes, I become friends with someone, and then all of a sudden, all the feelings of, oh my god, they're actually, really hot and pretty and attractive flow into me, and I'm like, do I have a crush on my friend? And then I have to wait a couple of days, well actually a couple of weeks sometimes, to realize, okay, no, it's not a crush. They are just pretty and attractive, but I do consider them just a friend. It's just other people always notice how pretty and attractive they are, and I'm just, do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
I totally know what you mean.
It's an experience.
Yeah, it's also part of why, I've only, when I was younger, I never understood how people could just sort of date or, be like, oh, this person's so hot, but, I've never spoken to them. It was completely, I was like, how does that work? And I kind of remember waiting for it to happen to me, especially when I was a teenager, all right, at some point, someone's going to be really hot, and it's going to completely rock everything I've known. And it just wasn't happening. The only times I ever felt anything was a friend that I'd had for months or years that I'd gotten really close to. And I'd be like,
I'm Pan, I know that, but whether I'm Demi or Ace is up for debate. I just say Demi for convenience fair.
Well, I think there's a lot of presumptions with if you say that you're ace, that you won't or don't ever have sex. So if you are in the category of you're not sure about that, or you have a partner that you are sexually active with, you can be like, I don't think I want to use that. Even though technically you can be asexual and still have sex. Apparently a decent amount of sex workers are on the asexual spectrum, which I found really interesting.
That makes sense in my opinion, actually.
Yeah, I guess they're
you
able
can really
to
separate it.
Yeah.
Are you aromantic as well? Is that to Jubu?
I don't think so. I need to Google, just check the definition of that. Aromantic.
Drew has a lot of wives, so.
Yes, this is so true. I have like a bajillion wives. Romantic orientation that describes people who experience little to no. No, so I am not aromantic. I do, honestly, like technically, way I would describe myself, I don't know all the correct labels for it, is that like I could be in a completely no sex relationship, but I'm also okay to have sex in a relationship if that's what my partner's also interested in. But they have to also understand that I'm probably not going to be as active sexually as they might be. They're sort of, it's an interesting one. But I could also be like in a relationship with no sex and be very happy, because like I get the most joy out of just spending quality time with and like being close to people. That's my favorite part of relationships.
Hi, Siddiq. I'm having a good day. I think Drew, you're having a good day. Oh, what's everyone's positive of the day?
So
something I do on my channel is I like to ask people something positive, because I'm an energy vampire. I'm super negative. So this is like my way of being like, okay, like let's just bring some positivity in here. Mine is I was a big girl and I went on a walk all by myself. And okay, thank you, Nando. I went on a walk all by myself and got myself an iced coffee. I was so brave. That's
wait a
my positive
minute.
of the day.
Did Nando comment?
Comment?
Oh no, I see what. So did Nando put the stinky there?
Nando. Okay, the stinky was acidic, so thank you, acidic. But the clown was Nando.
Okay, I can't see your
My clown?
No, I can, but I can't see the redeemed channel point redeemed thingies. Whatever you call that.
Okay.
Activity feed. That's the word.
My hair hasn't changed on your channel too. Oh well. On my channel, I have rainbow hair. And
Yeah, I was thinking. I was like, it's clown, but there's no You're just Rudolph this time.
Rudolph the red nose.
Alicia, hello. Also, King Cyber Snail. Hang on, I feel like there's probably people I've missed shouting out because my brain, but you know. Guys, if you like puppies, you should follow Alicia. She's on like a wee stream pause at the moment because life be busy and hectic, but
yeah,
I still recommend following because they will be back to doing more streams. Probably next year? Possibly in December. I guess it depends on how things go. Busy time of year.
Do you have trouble going for walks? I do. First of all, because I just don't like being out in public by myself. I'm very shy.
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at you. Oh my god.
I don't like ordering food. Like I try to believe I know, but in real life, I'm very shy and demure. But yeah, I also struggle going for walks because I have disabilities. But I did it.
To be fair, I couldn't, like, I tried to do walks when I was visiting family in Australia and I like died every time. I don't.
Yeah, it's fucking hard.
It's hot. It's actually not okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm like, it's like hot here hot for me, but compared to what you are experiencing, I'm like, this is nothing.
Fucking tropical climate. What the fuck? This is not meant to be tropical climate because I am in South Australia and it's not meant to be as tropical as Darwin. But like, I'm honestly just feeling like I'm back in Darwin.
Oh god. Climate change. The end is nigh.
It's okay, I have a plan. I have a plan when the end comes. I'm just gonna make a portal and go to another universe. That's my plan.
That's a great plan.
You can come with.
How?
Although you might survive, to be honest. You're dead already.
So true, actually.
You can stay here for the end times and watch like nature take over.
I honestly kind
What's
of
with
want that
humans
to just
today?
happen already. I'm so over humanity at times. No
Think we
hate,
need a Wally.
no hate to all of us because it's
We'll hate. Or the hate. No, I don't hate you, chat.
I'm like, oh,
Oh. I don't hate Jews, chat.
I am stinky. This is so true. Why is it stinky on the wrong head? Wow, wow, wow.
It's okay, I can,
Oh, there was a clown redeem? Hang on, was there another redeem? There was also a stretch. I need to make sure I'm not missing my redeems. There was a stretch, which I can do, and I'm also clown. Which button is that? No. There we go.
Mommy! Mommy! That's something I can do for you. Actually. You know, this is one thing I'll do for free.
Hang on, I do actually have a stinky note, so I'll get out my one, and that way it will actually pin. There we
We're
go.
stinky together.
Oh yes, we're so stinky.
We're so stinky. Don't tell me, I can see you. We're sharing a chat as it is. Mama, a girl behind you.
It's like that audio, like switching sides.
Double stinkies. Am I actually?
I am
think I
stinky.
smell fine. I shower twice a day sometimes.
Mimi is much
I
cleaner
shower
than
for
me.
you.
It's because it's been hotter here. It like makes it harder for me to sleep, and then I'm also a sweaty spaghetti, and I actually do need to have a shower, chat. I'm sorry. If you're like, what's that smell? It's me.
You're so brave.
It's me.
I'm proud of you.
I don't want to get in the shower, but I need to. Maybe I'll do it after stream.
Me who likes men 90% of the time when I see a goth or punk woman switching sides. Yeah.
That is, I feel like the majority of the population are like, I like this gender or this thing, and then you see a goth person, you're like, never mind.
I feel like it's the confidence that they exude,
Yeah.
which is ironic because technically I am goth, but I do
No,
not
because that's my problem as well. I'm like, I do the goth and old fashioned, but then I don't have the energy that's really required to really, though maybe sometimes I do, because like I always feel like I'm such a goofy goober, like I'm so silly.
Yeah.
But then a lot of people have told me before they got to know me, they found me really intimidating and quite scary. Even Joden was like, you used to scare me before I actually got to know you. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Ah, dude. If I got a dollar every time someone told me, I thought you were a massive bitch. Like, I thought you hated me. When
Yeah.
we first met. I would probably at least have 20 coins.
Yeah, one of my when I was at art school, one of the other students who I would spend a lot of time with, like working on our projects, her boyfriend would come in and hang out sometimes with us, and then one time he was just like, I just wish you'd stop doing the stink face at me. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean stink face? What face am I doing? And then I was like, I don't even know, that's just my face.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, sometimes like maybe I need to bring back the face mask. I just do my makeup like if I'm wearing more like cute clothing rather than my goth clothing, I just like style my makeup in a way that kind of gives me like a little smile.
That's smart.
Just add little corners that go upwards that no one has to know.
I think one of my cats just tried to attack the door. There was a very strange kind of bang and then slump sound.
Yeah, I'm so jealous of you having cats.
I love them so much. I'm really glad that like I'm kind of glad they're all at different ages, because like technically it can be better to have them around similar ages because they're more likely to sort of bond. But I've realized that I'm happy about this because now this is low-key a tiny bit sad, but they all are gonna pass at very different times and not together.
Fair enough.
I'm I'm like, I don't really want to have to mourn 2 cats at once. I don't think I could handle that. You can't die at the same time. It's not allowed.
Haven, wow! That sounds so... I need to file a report at the police station.
What makes this so much funnier is that Haven is like really tall. Haven's like 6 foot.
Dude, you're like a full foot taller than me. This is not gonna work out.
Mimi, do you want a mountain lion?
I promised myself I'd never date someone like taller, like 6 foot ever again. I did it. It hurt. It really hurt.
Karakuchi, thank you for following. That was not what I was expecting. I thought you were gonna be like. My
neck hurt. My neck hurt from looking up.
Oh yeah.
Dude. I'm a titty high. I don't know what to say. No pets can fit on you. Look, I appreciate it, but I already have horses in my country house. I'm good.
I'm sorry, my brain immediately pictured Haven with like horse ears and a tail and like a saddle, and that's gonna be my mental image of Haven for the next while.
Bro's tall enough for me to ride. In a horse
That doesn't make it better.
like a horse, like an animal.
No,
I'm sweating right now. Is it hot in here?
I'm gonna at this rate I'm gonna have to take off like a layer of clothing.
I can't really take much more of.
Oh damn.
I'm wearing clothes. I just don't want to be in my underwear, you know.
That's so fair. I mean, you can. Yeah. They would never know. How would they know?
That's true.
How would they know? Not like we just told them.
Yeah.
I am actually going to take off a layer because I'm going to reach like a critical level of sticky if I leave on my coat.
Yeah. Stop it. I told myself I'm going to be pure. I'm going to be pure and safe for work, okay? We're so safe for work, right?
So say
right?
say
right, everyone?
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
Just a different kind of. Wow, chat really came for you, right? Like there was zero hesitation. They're like, no.
Fine. Okay, I took my socks off. Feet are out. Grippers are out.
The grippers are free.
The grippers are free.
I still can't believe that Twitch are cracking down on bare feet on VTuber models. That's just
so weird.
Yeah. And I'm just like, come on.
Oh my god. Jimmy, your community scares me.
This is so fair, actually.
I like my socks. For now, I guess. I'll let you know if they're ever up for sale.
This is why I bully Haven.
Talk to me in like 4 days. I'll probably go through all my money by then. Need some cash. I'm gonna sneak and look at what you're working on.
I have not much has changed. I've just been slowly cleaning up the hair. I think I'm still on the right layer.
Looks good.
I always am slightly paranoid that I'll accidentally merge the wrong things together. To be fair, it's never that bad. Like, I can usually work it out anyway. It's just annoying. It's like, oh, extra work. Extra work that didn't need to happen.
How short is Mimi? I'm 5 foot.
Is VTuber maybe the same height? Or is VTuber maybe slightly taller?
Well, VTuber Mimi actually has 3 heights, like 3 canon heights. They have their skunk height, they have their in-between height, and then they have their like human height, and my human height is actually taller than me.
What is the in-between height?
It's like this form with the ears and the tail.
Oh.
Because this is like the in-between human and skunk. With the tail. I would say, I think this one's like meant to be like 148, but I'm not sure if I want to change it. And just be like, oh, it's my IRL height, I'm 5 foot.
Oh my god, Haven's out here slandering me.
Still taller than Juru. You know, I've seen what Juru looks like. Juru is definitely taller than me. Look, I'm proud. I'm not proud, but my height means nothing to me, you know. Oh my god, guys, I'm so little and tiny. It's so embarrassing. It's like, okay, yeah, I have to like go on my tippy toes to like clean my shelf, and I have to use a stepladder sometimes, but like, who cares? It's just a height.
My grandma is like real short, and she has like little stools all around the house. It's low-key cute though. I'm always like, oh. I can't really imagine what it's like. It's hard for me to be like, what would that... Most of the... Because I'm at... Being 5'8", it's a pretty good average height for most things.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't typically hit my head on things, and I'm also not, like, struggling to reach things.
Yeah, it's a pretty good height.
So it's like... People complain about being too tall or being too short, and I'm like, I have not experienced it. The closest I got to experiencing that was when I was in Japan, because for a woman, I'm technically tall by Japanese standards. And Japanese people also, for some reason, are really comfortable commenting on your appearance. They never really, honestly, everything they said was, I think, meant to be compliments.
Yeah.
It would be like, oh wow, you're so tall, or oh wow. The two comments that confused me, and then I found out were apparently compliments, are your nose is tall and your face is small.
Yeah.
I'm like, that, what the fuck? But they like tall noses, which basically just means, you know, not flat, I guess. And by small face, they mean not like... I don't entirely understand the small face one. I guess not.
I think it's kind of like a slim face that's like not really like that big, because I do know like some people have like a larger head to body ratio.
Yeah. It seemed odd to me though, because like anime characters have such big heads. I was like, why is my face being small a compliment?
Yeah.
But I guess it's maybe because they say it in Japanese, they don't say it in English. So I'm thinking that like apparently the Japanese is kind of like, I think a better translation of it, which is not like an accurate, but a better translation in terms of what you'd say in English would be like your face is slim. And for the nose is tall.
I think it's just about not having a flat nose, which is interesting to me because I've always found that quite cute.
Me too. I'm like, I think that, but like all features are great, but like I don't understand thinking a tall nose or more, you know, a more pronounced nose is more desirable than a flat. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, this is an uncommon feature in Japanese genetics, so we've decided to idolize it. But I'm obviously not Japanese, so it's funny that they apply it to foreigners.
Yeah. Reminds me of the song where there's like Random white woman. A random white woman. I can't remember how it goes exactly. We have a sharp nose. Yeah.
A sharp nose? I do not know. I've never heard you have a sharp nose.
I always hear just like you have a small nose.
Yeah,
Or a
I do
button
not
nose.
have a small nose. I don't have a big nose either, but I don't have a small nose. It's
Yeah.
I feel like my nose is kind of average, again with the average. I missed out on getting a more interesting nose though. My brother's got a really interesting nose.
Mm-hmm.
It's like slightly angled off to the side and has like a sharper tip at the end. And I'm like, that nose is so cool. That nose is the nose of like an anime villain. Why didn't I get that nose?
Nose is pretty noteworthy at the moment. Big, round, and a lovely shade of red.
So true. So true.
Yeah. I like interesting noses, but you know, easy said than done. Like said when I have like a conventionally attractive nose, like the small button nose. So I feel like it's easy for me to like say, oh, that's like I think noses are so pretty.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Because I say it to my friends all the time that their noses are, like, I think their noses are very cute and attractive. And they're like, it's easy for you to fucking say. Like, oh, sorry.
It must be, because, like, that is the sad thing. Is like, then, like, all of those nose features are, but...
But we always know what we don't have.
Yeah, and then there's also just the component of, like, I was like, oh, it's capitalism again.
Yeah.
Industries wanting to make you insecure about features. So that you'll
by the
spend
way,
money.
I'm just gonna sleep for a couple of seconds because I have to annoy flavors.
Oh yes,
They're back.
that's very important. I should shout out. Flavors doesn't really stream at the moment, but they might. So we're gonna send Flavors. I think that's how you spell. It is. Okay, guys, check out Flavors. I presume at some point they will probably stream, and when they do, they'll probably have a model made by Mimi. So all the more reason to go check them out. Shout out D's. Genetics is interesting, honestly. You can like, it feels like such a gamble a lot of the time. I am stinky. Cat's getting too low. Nose tier list would actually be kind of funny. I feel like the majority of them would end up. Oh no, actually. I was gonna say I feel like most of them would end up being rated pretty high, but there are definitely a few noses I probably would. The other thing is though, it's that whole thing of like you get encouraged to sort of cut your face apart in a way, like view your face in sections. Like just look at your nose, or just look at your eyes, or just look at your brows, or whatever it is. And doing that is actually really not productive in any way, because it's more how all your features work together that makes your face and you. So like you might be like, oh, I don't like my nose, or I don't like my eyes, but with the rest of your features, it's actually fantastic. Can we check if there is a nose tier list? What would that even be under? And I'm good. How are you, Caskins? I have Mimi here right now. She's actually she popped away briefly because she had to annoy flavors. I will do you a shout out as well. I can't remember if I mentioned it, but congrats on the new model. I think technically that was probably several days ago, maybe even weeks now. But I did see that you debuted like a new model. Yeah, I mean, like Van Gogh cut his ear off, and I don't think that turned out that well, so I don't recommend it. Oh my god, there is actually already one made. Hang on, let me click on this. Marry me? That's such a funny... Oh, interesting. Oh, there's not a lot of... There's honestly not a lot of... There needs to be more noses on this list. This list is a little bit meh. This is a good base, but definitely needs more added to it. Oops, we do not want... No, stop. I almost ended up with 2 Christmas playlists playing at once. Haha, you got shouted out. One person that we probably won't be seeing today on stream is Kitten. I'm just reminded because Kitten has hedgehogs and Cascadines is here. But Kitten's actually in the UK right now. She's on like a little holiday with Tom. I don't know why they decided to have a holiday in the UK. I feel like there are much nicer places to go. But I'm sure they're having fun. The UK is kind of cool at this time of year in a sense, because there's like Christmas things happening. Like if there's one thing that the British people can do, it's a really fun camp Christmas. Did Mimi return?
Yeah.
I will. Oh my god. I just realized that my cat's given up on my door and gone to my window. If you hear a squeaking, it's because my cat is pawing at the window. Oh my god, she's being so... I fed her before stream because I was like, she's gonna demand everything, but she's not happy. She's normally like, alright, mum's streaming, I'll chill, but she's not wanting to chill.
It's the skunk. The skunk compels.
Yeah, she's like, you're spending time with that skunk and not me. Flavors was successfully annoyed or harassed or
yes,
all of the
yes.
words above.
Very stinky, sweaty rat, I have to say. They started work at 8:30 and finished at like 6.
Oh, that is a long
And then they
day.
had to walk like 20 minutes from the train station.
Arr.
So stinky. I was like, don't wash your shirt. Leave it.
You're like, this is mine.
My shirt. Don't say 6 in a Kiwi accent. Do you say sex? Is that why?
I say 6, so now I'm confused.
I mean, I can kind of hear the shush, perchance.
How do you say 6? Say 6 again?
Oh, I'm trying a Coke, right? That has no caffeine or sugar, so it's just, I guess, Coke flavoring. It's pretty nice though.
As much as I bet that is nice, part of me is like, no, my sugar and caffeine.
I know, but they make me bloat and then they make me also have to pee all the
this
time.
This is so true.
Not ideal. I'm sick of peeing. I'm sick of drinking just to pee. And peeing so I have to drink. I'm sick of having food to just bloat into a balloon. I'm sick of it. Is it too much to ask to just be a skinny legend?
Is it too much to ask for just a functioning digestive system?
Yeah, is it too much to ask to be normal? Dude, I can only imagine how hot and like amazing and healthy I would be if I was a normal person. But alas, the skunk.
Sometimes I have been
failing.
like, who would I have even been if I didn't have all of my problems?
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't even know who that person is. Like,
Yeah.
I can't, it's so hard to imagine. I don't know they would have been a nice person, to be honest.
I would have been a nice person. But I become such a bitter fucking bitch.
I just worry that, like, I would have ended up closer to, like, okay, I love my dad. But he was not, and a lot of his family are not the best at, like, putting, like, themselves in other people's shoes. And if they haven't personally experienced something, then they just do not take it seriously at all. And I just wonder if I would have also ended up like that.
True.
And that scares me because I'm like that. It's. I mean, my dad's improved a lot with that stuff, because he kind of got forced to by me and mum.
Good.
But yeah, I feel like a lot of them just they. I don't even know what to call it actually, because like they can be empathetic, but if it's not within like their range of understanding, then they're just not. Like their empathy only goes as far as
Their experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really common, unfortunately.
Humanity.
Never thought about it. Did Jeremy and Fred get along? Who's Jeremy? Oh, your demon, your parasite.
Yes. They
know.
do get along pretty well, to be honest.
Yeah.
I actually had to, like, at one point keep Fred in a pen at night because I would wake up and Jeremy and Fred would be talking, which would wake me up because Jeremy's in my stomach.
Gurgle.
Yeah, basically wake up to just gurgling and Fred noises. I'm like, what is happening? They like to plot together, which is also concerning.
Love this lore. Yes. I do actually know things about Juru's streams because I do lurk. But most of you probably don't know me as a chatter because all I do is lurk. I'm scared.
Mimi
I'm
is a
scared.
pro lurker.
I'm a pro lurker. I'm so good at lurking that sometimes I forget I'm a lurker.
So good at lurking that Mimi forgets that she exists.
Yeah.
Lurking through life.
Lurking through life.
Imagine if you were like at like a my brain just had the dumbest idea. You were invited somewhere, like some gathering, and you're just sort of like sitting or standing there quietly, and then someone like directly addresses you and you're like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm just lurking.
Yeah, I'm just lurking. I've done that. I was invited to a friend's party, birthday party, but this is when I was not on NEET. I had a job. And I was sitting on the birthday table, but no one was actually sitting on the birthday table because all the people, like their family, were like kind of like walking around the venue saying hi to people. And my work table came up to me and was like, hey, like, oh my god, Mimi, do you want to come sit with us? Like, we see you're all here by yourself. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm happy. I just like to watch.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, I hate going to events like that. I only went for them. I hate going to events like that because I can't even hear my own thoughts. Like, I can't converse. I hate it.
I had such a hard time at my brother's graduation exhibition. Like, I loved going and I loved seeing his work, but everything was so tiring.
Yeah.
Because there were so many people.
Probably spend more time in the toilet. Just like not even needing to go to the toilet, just sitting there.
I spent a lot of time like sitting on whatever I could or leaning on whatever I could.
Yeah.
And spacing out.
Yeah.
It was great, but I was like, oh my god.
Yeah. I just don't like getting invited to things respectfully. People can just stop inviting me places. That would be great. Going to a cafe with like one person, fine. Anything else, back off.
More small gatherings.
Yeah.
Preferably 3 people max. Maybe
A friend
4.
invited me. Maybe 4. It has to be the right people though. I had a friend invite me to go to a convention or something, and I was like, no. I love you, but we will never meet. Because I can't deal with it.
I don't think I would meet someone for the first time at an event like a convention, because
For sure.
the convention itself would already put me in like a bit of a weird state because of the amount of people and busyness.
Yeah.
So I would also be like not properly able to like actually properly communicate with them.
Yeah.
Like anytime I want to go to something that's kind of like a convention of some sort, some kind of thing, I've got to make sure that I've got at least one person who can sort of be there with me and around me most of the time, just to sort of, if they notice that I'm like clearly not on the same planet anymore, to tap me and be like, do we need to go?
Every convention I've gone to, I stay there for an hour and then I leave. I just go for the artist alley. I walk up and down the artist alley, pick what I'm gonna buy it, leave. Gone.
The conventions I've been to here have been like, they're much smaller because they're like my local hometown is like not that big. But I do want to go to a slightly bigger one, mostly just to see what it's like, even though I suspect I'll go in and last 30 minutes.
Yeah. But you know, that's fine. If you're okay with that, like if you do what you want to do, I definitely go to events fully prepared to leave very quickly, and I don't put pressure on myself to stay. And then I find myself enjoying it a lot more.
Yeah. Oh no, I wouldn't want to go to one in Auckland because like Auckland's huge, and a lot of Auckland's such a big place that there are parts of it that are fine, but there's a lot of Auckland where I'm like, ugh, no.
No, please. Yeah, our conventions are quite small too, but anime's become a lot more popular. So like 4 years back when I went,
the police have come for Mimi.
yeah, they're here for me again. My man. Really should stop, you know, kidnapping people and turning them into rats, but it's my job, what can I say? Yeah. What was I saying?
Sorry.
I don't know. No, it wasn't you, it was them.
Convention size Australia?
Oh, right. It used to be really, like, quiet to the point where they were gonna actually stop doing them because there was, like, barely anyone to actually go. But anime became really popular, at least in Australia. It became really popular, and now it's like super busy, and I don't think they can like navigate how much busier it was gonna get over the last like 2 years.
That makes sense.
Especially post-COVID.
Yeah, I think we still haven't entirely gone back to normal since COVID. There's still a lot of people who have just like, they've gone full like house hermit, and I think also a lot of people got used to not spending money, and then but on top on like things outside of necessities and at home, and then on top of that, the cost of living is so high that I think a lot of people also are just like, nope. It's Raiders, hello! My brain, I was like, what? A zombie raid, let's go.
Oh, guys.
We love zombies. I love your name as well, Trip to Wonderland. I'm taking it you are an Alice in Wonderland fan, although maybe it's referencing something else. Welcome in. Hello, my name is Jiwoo. Did you just get a raid as well?
I did. How funny. Were you guys raiding? Were you guys streaming together? Supermarket Sim?
Yeah. Did you guys come together? Accidental? That's so funny.
That's so funny.
Welcome in.
Welcome in.
How yeah? I'm Jiwoo. This is Mimi.
Hi, I'm Mimi.
And we're trying out that collab thingy. So.
Yes. So we're struggling a little.
There's
That's
two
good.
of us.
That's good in a way.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Super Snip, I think. Annyeong. Flavors! Hi, Flavors. But yes, what were you doing on stream? Feel free to share. And Raiders, if you need to go get some rest food, whatever.
Whoa!
What just happened? Hang on.
What just happened?
Super Snip, thank you for gifting a sub to Sensei. Thank you.
Hello, Flavors.
Haven's like... yeah, if you need to go get some rest, get some food, post-stream care is very important.
Yes. Look after yourself.
Yeah.
We're lurk-friendly here, lurkers, but if you are a yapper, tell us your positive of the day. Mine was I went and got a nice coffee. Oh, did you ever tell me your positive of the day, Joe?
What would my positive be?
Yeah.
I guess my positive is probably my parents were able to walk my dog. So my dog is now having a nice sleep and she's very calm instead of chaotic. Yes.
So all the stuff is shared between the chat. Yeah, it's super interesting.
Oh.
Whoa!
Thank you. Wait a minute. Hang on. Why did that happen twice? Or did you just subscribe as well? I think my chat might be slightly delayed. Thank you. And thank you for following Macabelli. Thank you. Yeah, if you sub, if you do bits, you throw things at me. You can actually also individually throw things, I think. Let me just check. I swear there is a command.
Positive of the day would be watching a movie with partner. Very nice.
Maybe there isn't a command. I thought there was. And thank you for following as well. I swear there is. It might. At one point I had my, not too long ago, but you know, long enough ago, my computer blue screened, so I had to redo a bunch of things.
Oh my gosh.
Delete
That's so
quote
scary.
one. I don't think there is anymore. There used to be a command so that you could like individually throw an object at me, but I don't think there is. Thank you for the biddies. Ray, hello. Tasty customized instant ramen? I am very intrigued about what exactly was customized. Like I want to know which one is the model. Like which one is me, or which one is Mimi? Which one is the model?
What do you call lazy you ikagoro? A popotato.
Me?
Fred struggled to say pouch. He didn't say pouch, he said paw. He was like a paw potato.
Fred. There's a little bit of a speech problem. That's okay. Same, Fred.
He's like, it's
Same.
close enough. Yeah, I'm Duo. I'm a black cat zombie creature. And Mimi is a skunk familiar. Yes.
Big tail.
Customize as in added fresh garlic, sesame seeds, sesame oil, dried seaweed, red chili flakes, fresh green onions, and a cooked different. Nice. That sounds really good. I can't do garlic because of allergies, but like, it sounds really good.
I put garlic in my bone broth because people were recommending it. Instant regret, man.
Oh no! Did it hurt your tummy or?
It hurt my tummy and my nose. But to be fair, I also put some in my roommate's bone broth, and it was rank. Don't do it.
Yes, there's two of us. There's two of us. Yeah. We're using the Twitch feature that lets you actually like
Share
sort of link your stream and share the chat. We've not done this before, so there's a component of chaos.
But I like it. I like it a lot.
It's fun.
Especially because we both doing art, so
Yeah. So I'm
Take
working
turns.
on Christmas art of, obviously this is also Mimi.
yeah. Guys have seen so much of me. I'm so sorry.
It's the best. At this point, chat's just gonna be like, who are we drawing today? Is it Mimi?
Is it Mimi? Which Mimi? White hair or short hair?
So true. Drew, what's the age rating? Wait a minute. Drew, what's the age rating for your stream again? Because it's not 18 plus. It is 18 plus, I think. I'm happy for anyone on Twitch to be on my stream, but I also have a disclaimer, which is that I am 18 plus, and sometimes there will be adult topics discussed, and if you're not 18 plus or if you're not comfortable with this, please, be responsible. At the moment though, I think my stream is actually fully marked out as 18 plus, because whenever I do art streams now, I have to put it on as sexual content, because every time I do art streams, I have to draw, I don't have to draw boobs, but I mostly end up drawing boobs. And every time that happens, Twitch gets angry at me unless I have my stream marked as sexual content.
My stream's also 18 plus.
The reason I say that I'm not strictly 18 plus is partially because there are a few members of my community that I know are more like 16 and 17, and they have passed the vibe check, so I'm like, you can be here.
Yeah.
You behave acceptably. Tibbies. I have to draw boobs. It's the only way. I hope that you sleep well. Good night.
Oh, someone has a question.
Oh, yes. What is your question?
What is your question?
Oh, yes. We're both ready to answer your question.
I'm sure the question is for you, but
You never know. It could be for both of
never know.
us.
Twin, where have you been? Nobody knows me like you do. That's what I know.
Is it okay if my 2-year-old watches with me? He's like running in my office openly and he only knows Russian and English. It's probably fine. I'm not going to be showing anything on here. So long as you're fine with them seeing this art, which I personally think is actually completely safe for work, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I guess people all have different opinions, including Twitch. But yeah, we're not actively gonna show or say anything that would be a problem for a child, I don't think.
Only something a child at 2 years old who only speaks Russian would understand.
Exactly. I kept tripping out because the Christmas lo-fi playlist I'm listening to is Animal Crossing themed, and they've also remixed in some of the gameplay sounds, and the Animal Crossing characters are sitting and like drinking like hot chocolate, and every now and then there's like a drinking sound, and I was just like, the first time I heard it I was like, oh, I guess that was Mimi having a drink, and then I heard it again and I was like, Mimi is drinking a lot, and then I was like, this ain't right, Mimi is then I was like, wait a minute,
Mimi's talking.
oh, that's not Mimi, it's the Animal Crossing characters. Yeah, I do not understand the, like, I'm sure someone will probably fight me on this, but like the body, boobs are not inherently sexual. Like they can be, but they're not, it's not just like immediately so. Twitch has a problem with that. I guess
There was this.
yeah. It's hard
Yeah.
to create guidelines that will be effective and that people don't take advantage of, I guess, is probably a portion of it. As an artist, I was really sad though when they introduced artistic nudity and then that got completely destroyed by bad behavior.
Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy to me how many like VTubers especially just like put up like porn.
That was very, I was
okay.
really upset about that because, yeah, I was actually looking forward to like having a bit more freedom with my art.
Yep.
But no art freedom.
A collaboration with your friend. Oh my.
Haven's positive today is, oh, I see.
Oh my. Yeah. Well, they're having times. I totally agree with you, Drew. I don't think boobs are inherently sexual, but they're having times where I've seen a like VTuber controversy on like Catalente's channel, and it will be like so and so got in trouble for how their VTuber model's drawn because they have like very over sexualized chest or something. And I go, oh, that's silly. Like, chests aren't over-sexualized. And then I click to see what the model looks like, and I'm like, never mind. Never mind. You knew what you were fucking doing, okay?
Yeah. 'Cause,
Plenty
like,
of IRL people I know have huge badonkadonks, okay? And they just have cleavage because of it. But I'm sorry. Your titties are literally half the size of your body, okay? And you know, your jiggle physics are phenomenally intense. I love, I don't mind sexualized VTuber models. I think they're hot, okay? But I'm just saying.
Well, there's a time and a place.
There's a time and a place. Water balloon physics, yeah.
Cause like yeah, it's kind of like I saw. This was a couple of weeks ago now. Megalodon or something. I forget the VTuber's name, but she debuted a new model, and it looks really cool. And then she was complaining on Twitter that she got like a couple of days or something banned for breaking the rules, and she was like, look at my model, how is this breaking the rules? And it's like, if you actually go to her stream and see the clip, like what got her the ban, she was in a bikini outfit in her model, which showed like her entire hip region and a bit of underboob, and she hadn't marked the stream as sexual content. So as much as it sucks, and it is also sort of nitpicky, the ban was just like, you need to make sure you're in the right categories, and if you are showing anything on your art or on your VTuber model that is technically within the TOS. And she also clearly kind of knew that she shouldn't have been doing that from the way that she was talking in the clip. So it possibly was done on purpose for engagement farming, I wonder. Because I know there's also a lot of that, especially on Twitter. Twitter is a weird place, man. I don't go on there much anymore because I'm on Blue Sky now.
Yeah, I literally never go on Twitter anymore.
I open it every now and then for the few friends I have that are not on Blue Sky, and sometimes I just go on there because I'm like, I could repost something that's kind of useful. But I don't like scrolling on there because it's just so negative constantly. There's so much negativity. Like there's a lot of good stuff too, but it's also just sort of like people know that drama does work for that algorithm, so they will push it. And I'm like,
I want to see this model you're talking about.
Oh, the one by Megalodon, or is someone
No,
in chat?
Haven.
Oh,
Haven said that you made a VTuber model for me, for them, and it was. Someone said it was over-sexualized.
do you want me to design and so? That's so crazy. Like, I know the design I've made for you. That's not sexualized at all, is it? I mean, like, she's pretty. I wanted her to be gorgeous. You can't.
Is it a public one or?
I swear the design sheet that I made for Haven. I might have a post of it somewhere even.
Yeah.
I could go have a look. But I'm like, that's not really a sexual design. Like, I did want it to look good, but not like, let me.
I think it's fascinating because, like, you would look at my model and you'd be like, that's a very unsexualized design, like my model, but like it means nothing. You know, like, there's plenty of people who have quote-unquote sexualized models where they just want to be pretty and that's how they find themselves pretty. Like, what I'm trying to get at is it just means nothing. Boobs being out or no boobs being out, revealing outfits, covered outfits, it has no difference at the end of the day. People just make too many assumptions and care too much.
They do.
But again, there are times where I'm like, all right, you know, I'm always pro, like, wear what you want to wear, do what you want to do, but sometimes you do have to admit that, you know, your badonkadonks, which touch your knees.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like
are a bit, you know,
I
much.
think a good example of this is my friend Hylia VT. I love her model and her design. She's gorgeous, and she drew it herself. She's a great artist, and she's had to make some specific rules with the community because her model does have big, pretty boobies. And when she actually got on the front page earlier this year and of Twitch, and so she had a lot of people coming in, and a lot of them would just come in and immediately make some kind of out-of-pocket comment about her boobs, which is kind of crazy because the thing is, ultimately, you wouldn't do that if you bumped into a person with really big boobs. At least you shouldn't. Like, her boobs are never the topic of stream. Her character just has big boobs. There it is. I was just trying to figure out. I'm like, I swear I have this post somewhere. I'll just throw this in chat for anyone that wants to see Haven's design. My son has two mums, one a VTuber, the other me, a VTuber modeler, and two older sisters who wish to be like their mother when they grow up. VTuber, honestly, that's so cool. VTubing is such an interesting thing. I think if VTubing was like around, or at least more known about when I was younger, I would have been so into it. I didn't find out about it until I was like, oh, how old was I? Mid-20s. And the thing is though, if you see something and you feel sexually attracted to it, that does not mean that that's sexual content. People can have that reaction to all sorts of things. It does not mean that the thing is sexual in itself. Sometimes, obviously, it is, but like I feel like a lot of people forget that as well. Like, just because you might have been like, "Wow, that was really hot," does not mean that it was actually meant to be sexual. Ah!
I know this design.
Thank you for the bits. I'm being attacked. Is that going to read out? Okay, I think it's not. Technically, Fred should have read that out, but oh well. A band went to do the Chernobyl exclusion zone without guide. Everyone got radiation poison except the lead guitarist. like lead guitarist.
Avanvänt då den Nobelexklusionszon without a guide. Everyone got radiation poisoning
They're
except the
sexualized
lead
in here.
guitarist.
Okay, like even like the first design I thought was really cool. Yes, it now reminds me of Chapel.
Yes, so much so now. Like this was actually before that whole thing, but now I'm just
I
now I'm just like,
remember that.
yes, let's go.
It's really pretty. And
Yeah,
then,
I don't know how you could look at that and be like, oh my god, that's so over sexualized.
yeah, I mean like there's boobs, but like like boobs. Everyone has boobs. Well, I mean, you know,
Everyone has boobs,
Boobs.
chat.
boobs. Yeah, boobs are just a thing. Like the slit. Like it, honestly, literally, there are Disney princesses showing more than this. Like this is fine. This looks good.
Like she is an adult.
Yeah.
Well, Haven's an adult. It's supposed to be attractive, but it's not. It's not like, oh my god, so sexual. I would be fine to do a more sexual design if someone wanted to commission that as well. But it's just, it is weird when people say stuff that just feels like, where did you even, where are you even coming from with that?
In my opinion, this is incredibly unsexual. Like, hot, yeah. They look confident, looking good, but I don't look at this and go, that's over sexualized.
Yeah, because there's a big difference between like, wow, that's hot, or
Sure,
like
chat.
whatever, and then yeah.
There we go. Beautiful.
I should probably show chat as well. Nah, chat, you get to suffer. You can click the link if you want.
I'm not trying to ignore you. I literally said hi. We're also, for people who might be confused, we're sharing chat. I'm just gonna remind people a few times. There's two
Yes.
chats going on.
Yeah, chat. So these for what we have like half a brain cell, and chat is combined, and be nice to us.
As a man, yes, I have boobs. Yeah, can I respectfully say someone should wear bras? I'm just gonna respectfully say.
No. Yes, like
We don't need to call them moobs either, okay? They're not man boobs. They're just boobs. Like they're just
Or like
boobs.
better than that. Like we could just go. It should be socially acceptable to not have to wear bras regardless of gender, but all genders can wear bras. And
Yeah. I loved this design. I remember when I
Yeah.
saw it. Even. Ain't no way, yeah. Fun fact, I'm legit half deaf, so I miss things if there are other noises going on. I see. I'll keep that in mind.
all right, we will try and do our best with that as well, which will probably mean chaos.
Look, I didn't wear bras for like years. I just never wore them. But then recently I've had too many instances where I realize everything's on display and I've gone back to wearing bras.
That's my problem as well. It's just that I'm like, I have small. Okay, I've mentioned this before. Most of my community know. For those of you that don't know, congratulations. You now are informed that my boobs are small. Yay.
Yeah.
But even still, I have nipples.
Yes.
You know, and so if you don't wear a bra, unless you're wearing something that's like quite thick, like the fabric's quite thick or something, it's probably going to show through in some way. Yes. Which in some senses shouldn't matter, because guys will wear like tight shirts and you can see their nipples and that's fine. But when women do this,
Yeah.
to be fair though, like the main thing that stops me from doing things like that is less to do with like whether or not it's socially acceptable, and more just the fact that creeps stare at you.
Yeah. So one of my times I went to a grocery shop, I was doing the groceries, I was wearing like a white shirt because I was just wearing that outfit, and then I decided, oh okay, like my chest is a little visible like through this white shirt, so I'm just gonna put on like a cardigan over top and button it up. And I'm like shopping, I'm grocerying, I'm living my life, and then I see this guy, like to be fair, I don't consider him a creep, like I would stare too because to be like, it's really hard when you notice someone's like nipples are visible to not stare. It's like it's just you just keep going. I didn't try to look anywhere else, but I just noticed him staring, and I'm like, huh? And I looked down and I realized my like cardigan had unbuttoned all the way down. Everything was on display.
Bro was having a crisis in the grocery store. Oh yeah, okay, I need to. Oh, our chat shared actually. I was like, I should shout out Morningstar, but I think chat can see the shout out through both. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's cool. The girl sweeping, yeah, so many times. This one time I was sweeping my balcony and I saw some like dude across the road just kind of watching me, and I was like, that's weird.
Oh, God.
And I looked down and I realized like my top had actually gone under my tit.
No, no.
I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go back inside and cry. Too many people have seen my boobs.
I think people sometimes do. It's so easy to get real comfortable in your home thinking that like people probably can't see in. Because I have actually, my neighbor accidentally flashed her tits at me, and she does not know, and I just have this information. She was getting changed and like her curtains were open, but I don't think she realized that I could see from my house through my window into her room.
Yeah.
And she
I just don't care.
I was like, oh.
Aware.
I was like, yep,
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn around now. I've now seen your nipples.
Do you ever get kind of like a little lazy when you're like getting dressed for the day and you go, man, I really should close the window right now, like the blinds, but like, oh well.
Yes, I frequently will
just
just, I frequently will either just try to sort of shimmy in and out of clothes in a way where I'm like, if someone can see in, they probably can't see anything. Or I'll like try and stand at an angle where I'm like, I don't think anyone can see in. And if they can, they've tried really hard to find an angle to see me. And that's kind of creepy, but also like, you worked for that.
That's your reward.
Yeah, like you're a creep, but you also put in the effort.
Did I take a picture of my boobs? No, I didn't. I'll keep that.
You were gonna come up with a No, she's married. Back off. She's married. She has a kid. You must be back off.
Back off.
She's married. She has a kid, and I've seen her tits. Oh my god.
Oh, that just reminds me of the thing I told you earlier today. Oh my god.
Wait, which thing?
I'll message you.
You're like, not on this stream. No. I would not take. Well, for one, I just wouldn't. But also, like, I don't know. Like, your question has me like, huh? What do you mean take a picture? So my brain kind of stopped computing. Don't the Jubilees get bigger? Yes, they get bigger, and it is usually temporary, but usually they stay a bit bigger than they were permanently. According to most of my female friends and family members who have had kids.
Probably a little bit because of like, just like stretching. Surely.
And then I think also, as women get older, or AFAB people, our hips actually just continue getting wider. It doesn't actually stop. So you talk about that MILF build, it genuinely, it is a legit thing.
Yeah, I was like, I saw a picture of me like a couple of years ago, and I was like, huh, wait, I guess second puberty is a real thing. A lot of people go through like a second puberty, because I was like, Tinkerbell moment, you know, where you like put your like hands at the waist and you're like, damn.
Tinkerbell was iconic for that. She was so funny.
Tinkerbell was Tinkerbell was the sexual awakening. I joke about, oh, that was the sexual awakening for me. Tinkerbell was the sexual awakening for me. That one scene when she's like trying to push her like self through that lock. I think about it.
The animators had to know what they were doing, surely.
Surely.
I don't actually want to know what's in the vaults for like the animations and sketches for that movie. Like, I loved Peter Pan. I used to watch it all the time as a kid. But I'm like, ooh, there's definitely some stuff in there.
Yeah. Hey Ben, if you want bigger boobs, bee pollen. Apparently, it's like really good. You have like bee pollen and your chest can grow like 1 to 2 sizes bigger.
Haven's about to go attack a bunch of bees. Julian, hello.
Yes.
No rat tax. Actually, I popped into Mimi's stream very like at the start of her stream and tried to do rat tax and didn't see a rat tax.
Just because I'm streaming and hosting Bichu Studio, I try not have too much going on. Otherwise, my PC will freeze on me.
Oh, that's so valid.
Yeah.
I think because I draw on my iPad, it gives me a bit more leeway with this. If I was drawing on a program on my computer, it would probably be screaming at me right now.
For now.
Peter Pan, the original animation movie, is honestly really good. Like, it's really fun. I loved everything about it as a kid. And the original story and book is also really good, but quite different.
Terrifying.
Yeah, because it was meant to sort of be a let's scare children about, like, things that are, like, they're not supposed to do, but also, like, give them this idea that things exist that would happen to them if they don't behave or if they don't do this or that.
Real Krampus moment. Non-binary New Zealander rubs super bebops pull their phone. Ah, silly.
We probably actually have quite a lot because New Zealand honey is like quite a big thing.
Send some my way. Although I probably don't need any bigger. I'm probably fine. Stay back, I'm warning you.
What? What do you mean? Oh, okay, we'll hide that. Sorry, I was like arguing with my art. Oh shit.
I keep forgetting. A voice reminded me about Patreon. I keep forgetting to organize it. Why is there a block of cheese, cheddar cheese, in my Patreon chat?
I became Scooby-Doo. If it's the cheese I'm thinking of, it's the cheese of good fortune.
Yeah. Okay, it looks like it's on Friday. Cool.
Friday.
Actually, hate to you can self-promote after this, Drew, to be even, but my Patreon's like 50% off. So if you want to join us tomorrow, 8 p.m. basically this time for game night, you can join the Patreon.
Do it.
What are we playing? What did you vote for, Drew?
I always vote for multiple things because I vote for everything that I like.
Oh, weird. Power Wash Simulator was winning this time?
Oh.
That's
I actually
weird.
do want to try that out. I don't know if I own it, but I can get it.
Yeah.
It looks very satisfying and like it would be very chill.
Someone remind me, a manager, remind me about Patreon after stream, so I don't forget.
Patreon.
Patreon! My poor Patreons have been neglected. Actually, I've probably done exactly the same amount of stuff that I've done there before, but it's fine. Probably nothing's changed.
Yeah, all Patreons get a block of cheese. Join Mimi's Patreon now.
Okay.
Okay,
apparently you guys
C-full
get a block of
TOS. Something groundbreaking? Where did you send the groundbreaking thing?
Talking about groundbreaking things, something that you've never heard of before in your life. I really need to pee.
Oh my god.
So, I'm gonna go do that, and then I'm gonna eat a freaking bunch of sour lilies, so I have the energy to keep going.
It's beautiful. I actually have chocolate somewhere.
Yes.
I don't have. Okay, so actually, technically, I did have some sour lollies, but so my mum got me some sour lollies, and I was very excited. And then Dad ate like half of them. He committed a crime. This is like when he killed my cactus, but worse. Maybe not worse.
Yeah. Maybe that works. All right, I'm gonna piss. Oh, hi Kaz, bye Kaz.
Go piss. Go piss.
Go piss, girl.
They won't work across chat commands, but like if you use the correct commands in the correct chat, they will work. And then you will, I think, do you see the command chat messages in both chats? That's probably like, if I do this, do you see this in both chats? Oh my god, Eve, hello! Hang on, we'll turn this Mimi around. Hello, welcome in. Hello, welcome. Welcome. What were you doing on stream? Feel free to share. I guess, slight introduction for those of you that don't know me. I am Jiwoo. I am a zombie cat. And today I'm actually streaming with Mimi. She is a skunk familiar. She's asleep right now because she had to run off and pee. Yeah, she had to go piss. She be going and pissing. But she will be back.
Smash.
Playing Half-Life 1. Yo! Half-Life is really hard, but really good. I haven't played it myself, but I watch my partner play it, so. I hope stream's good though. If any of you need to go get rest, go get food, post-stream care is very important. Please do. We're just vibing and yapping, and I'm gradually working on Christmas art. Yes, it's technically still November, but it's Christmas now. I've got a bunch of Christmas your character here's that I need to do, so Christmas art it is. Thank you. You might have also guessed that yes, I am actually drawing Mimi. So Mimi is here while I draw Mimi. Mimi's gonna come back from peeing and be like, what happened? Morning star. I am having a good day. Come January or February, I'm actually coming down. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get yeeted, chat. Yeah, the collective you thing. Siri's our dog. I feel like I should mention that because I feel like I say Siri and a lot of people think that I mean like the app. She's not named after the app, she's actually named after Cirilla from The Witcher. But everyone always thinks we named her after the app, because we'll be like out and we'll be like, Siri, and they'll be like, did you name your dog like after Siri? Like, hey Siri, play Despacito. And we'll be like, no. No, she's not named after that. She's named after The Witcher. Enjoy the sub, and thank you for gifting a sub. Blue Spartanus, I think. Let me know if I said that right. Enjoy the emotes. We have several. I'm excited to bring out like my new emotes and things, because I have a new model and new things I'll be debuting at some point. Possibly December, maybe January. Kind of just depends on how things go. Yeah, enjoy. We have mini emotes. Branko, hello! And also thank you for following Crescent Chronicle, and wait, who else followed? I missed. Where is my... Blue Spartanus, E-Flop. Was there someone else? There might have been. Thank you though for the follows. Hopefully I didn't miss. Hopefully I didn't. I'm gonna shout out Frankel as well. Because Frankel is a very cool mod, but also a streamer. If you like Cthulhu, if you like Eldritch creatures, you should also check out Frankel. Frankel gifted me enough parts so that I could get a sword in web fishing. So I'm now armed in web fishing, and you should all fear me. The Christmas music stop. Where is my Christmas music? My Christmas music stopped. No.
I have a question.
Yes.
How do you make... Maybe I should not. How do you make... How do butt cheeks make clapping noises? I've
So...
Cause now I'm not sure.
I got a raid and the raiders are like, what?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, did you just get raided?
Like a little bit before you came back. Fuck, that's so funny. I just love that that was your first thing back.
Okay, because like I can make a clapping noise, but now I'm not sure if it's the same clapping noise people are referring to.
I can't make a clapping noise that way, so I can't even comment.
Yeah. But you have a... Okay, but like, is it just like when you like jump up and down? Or like, cause like, I think it's pretty easy.
Did you just do it?
No, I just ate.
I thought I heard a noise for a second. I was like, excuse me.
I can do it for you, but you have to
No,
mute
no.
it on your. You have to mute me on your stream, and I'll mute myself and listen to it, or then you can hear it. Are you ready?
No.
Mute it.
Viewers suddenly peaks. I think it's like a bounce type thing, because I saw a TikTok of this girl talking about this, and she was like showing those lights that turn on and off when you clap. And she had a realization about where that light might not be best used. Probably not the light for the bedroom.
I need to do some research. This is important. Let me just make sure it's not gonna...
So yeah, if your neighbors ever seem to be having like a little like mini rave party for no reason from their bedroom at like, I don't know, late at night. Cursed knowledge you now have.
Oh.
Thank you for the 30 bits, Virus. I don't know if there's specifics on like how it has to be done. I always just presume so long as the noise was made, it's a clap. I could aggressively throw myself around and it would just be crickets and I would get depressed. So I'm not gonna attempt.
This video is really educational. Okay.
I could probably put that behind actually instead.
I got things to practice tonight. Fascinating.
What your VTubers doing in their free time?
Look, sometimes it's just fun to know, you know. And you know, you know. Well, it's like, you know how like you can do something but you don't actually know how to, like, you can do it accidentally but you don't know how to actually like purposely do it, and then you have to like look up a tutorial for something you can technically already do. It's interesting. Gleeking? What the fuck is gleeking? Like armpit farts? I guess, yeah.
Armpit farts are actually hilarious. And I just realized I sounded like an 8-year-old boy.
8-year-old boy. I'm scared to look it up.
I'm also scared to look up gleeking. It doesn't sound like it's
God.
something I want to look up.
Oh! It's actually not that bad.
What is it? What is it?
It's the act of squirting saliva from the submandibular gland on the tongue. It's like when it just goes like...
Oh, is it like when you move your tongue so that you can kind of squirt out of it?
Yeah, yeah. I do it active occasionally. Interesting. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think I've done that accidentally, but never being able to actually, like, learn how to do it on command.
Understandably.
I might need to look up an image of, like, a little, like, wrapped... I think I do. I need to look up a little, like, parcel. Let me...
Do you need me to send you any references, or?
No, I just... I'm just trying to think what they'd call this.
A sack.
Yeah.
Present sack?
From the mouth.
Yes, yes. Yes, morning, don't worry.
Thank you for the follow, Lich.
Funny.
I kind of wanted it to be like made out of a shiny material, but maybe I'll just do it out of something else if I can't find a good reference.
Wait, what? Wait, what's part? Wait, what? Let me see. Oh. Don't worry, Hope. Me too. Me too. It's fine. I'm here with you. Oh my gosh. I actually promised myself I wouldn't talk about anything sussy, and here I am. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Jew.
It is fine. You're like, no.
No. Not. Twitch hates you enough.
Twitch do be having weird beef with me at weird times.
Really, I wouldn't be shocked if like an X or something like works there.
God, that would be a nightmare actually.
I could actually. I don't actually know what my tags are, to be honest. I know there's one. I only know about the fatherless one because people bring it up all the time.
What the fuck? Oh, that better not be what I think it is. Hang on a second. I think a spider just ran across my floor and I'm freaking out. No! No.
No!
Alright, all my feet are now up in my face. I said that like I have more than 2 feet.
Yeah, it's a bit of a fucking spider season here as well. I've been like killing at least a spider a day.
Yeah, I'm in New Zealand, Mimi's in Australia, and it is summer here, so all the bugs are coming out to play.
Yep.
Constantly.
Oh yeah. Save checks. Remember when they stopped doing standardized stream tags? I felt like Twitch going, you know what? You can do it. We don't care anymore.
Wait, what were the standardized stream tags?
I can't remember that, to be honest.
Me neither, but maybe we've not been here as long.
Yeah. Long time ago. Honestly, I just don't remember a lot of things. I don't even remember what my old apartment looked like, to be honest. Like, my memory has failed me.
It's like, you know that, have you seen that, I feel like I've sent it to you, that TikTok with Elmo? And it's an interview, and they're like, what's your 5-year plan? And Elmo's just like, what do you mean 5-year plan? She's like, you know, your 5-year plan, what are you gonna do in 5 years? Yeah, wait, you say it.
I can't remember. I think it was something about, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Elmo, 5 years, Elmo doesn't know what he's gonna do in the next 5 hours.
Yeah, poor Elmo.
Oh, that was so relatable though.
And they brought out Rocky. I forgot how old they are, but they used to have a limited list of options, but it was like a big list, but still limited. Yeah, I like being able to pick your own tags. Cause like you have like 3 that are like legit, you know, like VTuber, like Australia, whatever, right? And then you have like just your stupid ones that kind of just tell people what your vibe are.
I think I added like an extra New Zealand tag because I think I had like NZ but not the full New Zealand, and I added that and it actually helped. I had people come in and be like, oh my god, New Zealand streamer, and I'm like, oh my god. Was I using the wrong tag this whole time?
Let's try. patch merch is cool too. Yeah, I actually really like it. I think I would do it in future collabs.
It is actually really cool. I think it helps a lot for collabs because sometimes it can be a bit like, oh shit, you know, what's happening in the other chat.
Yeah. Are they bitching about me? Yeah. Especially when I'm really bad at a game and I'm collabing in a game, I'm like, oh my god, I bet you they're saying something mean about me. I can't even be upset though. It's understandable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do it with multiple people actually, Pope. I'm pretty sure it had like up to 5 people or something, maybe even more. I just remember seeing like I could invite like up to 5 people.
That's cool. I know so little about it. So, because I had it completely like turned off at first. Because when it first came out, like they needed to. One second, I'm for some reason dying. I have to drink something.
Look after yourself.
Praying that I didn't just swallow a bug.
Oh god.
Anytime my throat suddenly does that, I'm like, I bet you I just swallowed a little flying bug.
Protein.
Oh shit, what was I saying? Does anyone remember?
Collab.
Oh no. Oh well, you know what? Cheese.
You didn't want to use collab.
Oh, yes. I didn't want to use it when it first came out because, for one, you couldn't actually opt out, and 2, it would activate your camera, like, automatically, and I was like, that's so creepy and also not good for, VTubers.
Can't say I'm shocked with considering who.
But they fixed it, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, like the original, it got such a lot of backlash because what they originally brought out was just not well done.
Yeah.
Which is kind of sad because now that they've tweaked it a bit, it's actually decent. I think they also advertised it wrong. Like the pitch was like, they should have been like, this is a really good way for you to basically, if you're doing a collab, you can now monitor each other's chats or like talk to each other's chats a lot easier, and it lets other people know that you are doing a collab before going into your stream even. And it can make it easier for people to find the people you're collabing with. Like, I feel like emphasizing those points would have been a lot better rather than now you can just randomly knock on people's streams and you can keep pressing it until they answer and have you on their stream.
Yeah. Also, the person who suggested it is highly controversial.
Yeah.
For just basically going against people's like boundaries and
yeah, I saw
their
about
way to
that on
collabs.
Twitter, so I'm like, oh.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I'm not shocked. Yeah, I think unfortunately it can be used in a really bad way, so they really should have advertised it differently. But I'm not sure if this is exactly the knock feature. It could be, but I think stream
it's
together
like,
is technically different.
I think it's basically like the knock feature but fixed.
But fixed, okay.
Yeah, and like with parts that were not good removed.
Right. Like for tracking your VTuber model, it still turns on. Like if you're using a webcam for tracking your VTuber model, it will still turn on like your actual webcam for some reason. I don't know why, because that just makes no sense to me.
Yeah, like I can understand maybe being like, I want to have the option, but it should always ask for permission.
Yeah.
Because like if you were a face cam streamer and you did actually want your face on your friend's stream and they were, that's the other thing is that you wouldn't just want to randomly jump in your friend's stream unannounced with your face. I don't feel like anyone enjoys that. like I love to all my friends, but it just that would throw me so hard with like I struggle when like someone like IRL shows up at my front door, even if there's someone I'm like, you know, they're cool, I like them. I'm like, oh my god, you didn't tell me you were coming over. Is it socially appropriate for me to hide in my room and not answer? Oh, hello, welcome in. Wait, is that, no, that's Mimi. I can still say hello though.
No, you can't. That's my channel. They're mine. You stay away from me.
Time to steal all of Mimi's chatters.
No, not again.
All I have to do is start a fansly.
Nice. What do you have to offer to my chat? Nothing. Just do it. Do your little wiggle dance.
Actually, I could dance. Hang on. What is my dance
Keep
even
your
on?
hips away.
Oh, this looks so awkward because you know what? We'll put this over here. What is my? Is it on here? Oh, where is my dance? Hang on, chat. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. We're just waiting patiently.
I haven't used the dance in a hot minute, so that's where I'm like, what did I even save it to? Shut up, chat. Chat are being me. Oh, wait, really? No, that didn't work. You lied to me. That works. Yes, let's go. And also thank you for... Oh, that was really short. That was... Hang on, chat. What in the fuck? Okay, what about this?
Hey!
Why is it stopping after... There we go.
There we go!
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. No, chat, don't leave me. No, it's because their hips don't lie. Shakira. No. No, chat, don't go. Stay. I don't know what I have.
Oh, looks like I have the wrong
I don't
thing.
know what I have to offer.
Oh, that's really
man. So you know what I actually really hate working that out. I've been trying to work out like what do I have that other people don't have. Not necessarily for this platform, but you know, what do I have that entices people to stay on my channel and not just go to the next person? And I'm like, I don't know. It's so hard to like, you know, think about what makes you special when it's easy for me to think about other people what makes them special, but not for myself.
Yeah, I think it is hard to, because you're having to sort of look at yourself as a viewer, but you're not the viewer.
Yeah.
I though
You're
have
not.
always thought like that. Like I was really surprised when you said that in the Discord call earlier, because I was like, nah, like I love like your streams are so good, and
Aww,
there's a lot
me
about your
too.
streams that I feel like is really unique, but it's also like there is also you could go like, oh, there's these things that I've seen elsewhere, but you're doing them
Yeah.
in your own way, because like of course there's always going to be that when we are, I mean, you're a VTuber, you're an artist, you play like a variety of particular games. I feel like there's going to be there's no choice but to be overlap.
Yeah, for sure. Your
But-
goofy voice. Wow. Out of public topics here. As a
Yeah,
small
Jiwoo has
business-
no pants. Never pants.
nor pants. Never. You're as a small business owner who has to figure out products. I absolutely understand you, right? Uniqueness is important, but it's not everything. It is when you're a competitive bitch. It is when you're competitive. You're like, I need something over some of these people. Ability to bully. True.
Trash.
True. Yeah, actually, that's a good one. Everyone who streams loves their community so much, and that's what I bring to the table. Is that I don't.
Oh.
I'm joking. I don't hate you. Jiwoo's chat. I appreciate you a lot.
Yeah, you totally can. By the way, actually, I think you wanted to put it in Mimi's art section. I just realized that's also your chatter. I'm smart. Feel free to throw that wherever you want to throw it. I'm stealing a chatter. I also have a Discord.
Not again.
If you want to put any art or anything you like, whatever, that's my Discord. Ray, thank you for
exclamation
following.
mark
No,
Discord
that was
for me if
Mimi.
you want.
Oh my fucking god! I need to.
I'm so sorry. It's so funny. Now you have to go follow Jiwoo too if you're not already following.
I'm so sorry. I feel like they might have already followed me, and I'm just like. Ah.
Probably. Your name is back. I thought it was baked this whole time.
Wait a minute. Go back. Oh my god, I've been reading it as baked as well. What?
I'll put it.
Me
I'll
and
put it in
Frankles
both
being
ways.
outed as stoners right now.
Let me know when it's in, and then I'll have a look.
I feel like you should be careful about how you say that, Mimi.
Oh my god, dude! Not everyone's just doing. Okay, but to be fair, the things I've said today on accident. I'm still crying about the horse one.
The horse one.
The horse one.
You're tall enough for me to ride.
No, don't say it again.
It was especially funny after you saying like that you're never gonna date someone over 6 foot because it hurts.
Hey, you don't need a date to Anyway.
Oh, I see.
I see.
You're not wrong, actually.
I'm not. But I also would, to be fair.
Why did you have to make the feet of your rat like nipple colored?
I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't think about it. That's why I do the little ombre now.
Maybe
To
I
make
should
it look
do
a little
that.
less
It's
nipple. Yeah, I do like a little like blur. But I don't know what other color could I make? I guess I could make
It's
them
technically
purple.
it's the right color, like because
It is.
like these parts of the rat are fleshy. It just feels. Anyway. How did I end up with two completely different colors here? What the fuck? What happened? I don't even know how that happened. Like this is this is a completely other shade of yellow. Oh, it could be this is like neon. There we go. That's closer to the right color.
I know you want my touch for life. One of these. Keep it to though. Give it to me, baby. You make me wanna make a fall in love. I love Sabrina Carpenter. I don't think anyone understands how much I love Sabrina Carpenter.
I'm glad to see her like having success because she's been in this business for a really long time. So it's nice to see her like doing really well with it.
Yeah.
I also just also enjoy seeing ex-Disney like child stars making content and seeming to be okay.
Yeah.
It gives me hope. What did the digital clock say to the grandfather? I can't believe you've done this.
I don't get it.
It's my old TTS, for some reason the like test message was that joke, and that old TTS would also break all the time, so it would frequently, someone would type something in and it would just say that goddamn joke. It's so bad and it barely makes sense.
Oh, I get it. I get it. I got it. Hi, Phantom of the Man. Yeah. Look, I can't. Okay, this is embarrassing to admit. I can't read non-digital clocks, and I can't read, what is it called? Like army clocks? Is that what it's called?
I do not know.
You know when there's like 16 instead of like actually hang on. 13, 14.
Oh, like a
instead of 4 p.m.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I don't
military
know
time. Military time.
Yeah, no, I do.
I can't read them. I'm dyslexic, okay, and I'm pretty sure I'm also math-lexic. I don't know what the word
there is
is.
So the term is
dyscalculia.
Dyscalculic? That does not sound right. Is that the... Hang on.
Dyscalculia, I'm pretty sure.
It is, but dyscalculic sounds...
Can you read digital clocks? Only if they like literally tell me what it is.
Okay,
Always take off 12. That's too hard. I don't know maths. Guys, I don't even know how to like... When people are like, oh, what's like 2 times 40? I have to think. I'm really stupid. Did y'all not have regular clocks in early years of school? Absolutely, yeah. No, I learned it, and I learned all my times tables and stuff, but I never actually learned it. Like, I memorized things, but my brain could not actually like process it. So I could memorize it for a test, but like I didn't actually understand it.
Yeah, I don't think, did we actually, I don't remember learning it in school. I can read the clocks, but I'm really slow. Because I have to like stop and actually do the maths in my head. Like I can't, it's not instant. So I prefer digital. Because I'm like, this is embarrassing. Don't look at me.
Yeah, I mean, like, I can actually read the clock, but I just have to sit down and do that too, where I'm like, hang on, wait. But, like, I know other people who look at the clock and they go, oh yeah, like, it's 4:25.
Yeah, I'm like, how did you do that? How did you do that?
Do you know what I hate? When people are like, oh, it's 20 minutes to 4. And I'm like, huh? Wait, so it's 4? Or it's not 4? 20 minutes, wait. I don't get it.
It's funny that is a thing. I sometimes would do that
3,
just because...
40?
Yeah. I would sometimes do that just because, like, my parents do that a lot.
Yeah, I hate it.
So I kind of, but it's so stupid because my brain would immediately just be like, oh, so it's 4, even though it's, like you said, so, like, it's not.
Yeah, it's actually 3, but, yeah. Give me 45 minutes. I just look at my clock. I just don't understand it, but yeah, the tism is strong with me. Look, people can bully me all they want, but it's not my fault I'm like this. It's not my fault. Okay.
Yeah, don't be mean. She's disabled. You're being ableist, chat.
Being ableist. Yeah, nah. This is what happens when your mental and physical growth is stunted. You end up like me.
I wanted to make a really bad height joke.
You can.
No, I'm not gonna do it. No,
I'll
I'm
just
gonna be
judge you
good.
forever. DM it to me, and then if I think it's funny, I'll say it. Well, if I think it's funny and appropriate, I'll say it.
No, I've changed my mind. It's not happening. It's no.
Cancel Juru. We don't know why, but we know it's bad.
It's not as bad as the joke that I had to ban my dad from using, but it's not good.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh wait, hang on. Oh no, it wasn't you. Damn. It's on my phone. Been trying to cancel Juru for years and it never works. if
I just keep coming back from the dead.
If Juru has no haters, we know Haven passed.
Way! Hello, Way. Hello, Raiders. Hang on. Where is our? I know how to shout people out. There we go. Way! How was Marvin
Yeah.
I am not trying to do. I can't say the word mahjong. Majob.
What is it?
The mahjong. There's a game. There's a game Way was playing. Because I briefly mahjong. Hang on.
Mahjong?
Can I Google it?
Mahjong?
No. Wait a minute. What?
Wait,
Wait, how do you say the game? Mavinogi? This is like when I tried to get Petrus to say chorizo correctly, and he kept being like chorzo.
That word hurts me to read. Stop playing that game. I never want to read it again.
I don't know if it's Mabingogi or Mavinogi or Mavinoga. Or I don't know. Way's character kind of looked like Zuko and Zhong Li from Genshin Impact combined.
Oh my god, you mean Shlongli. I have very little amounts of merch in my life, but I had to get me a Shlongli
Morningstar.
Dude.
But Way and Raiders, I hope that your stream
Alright.
was good. I know, I'm just like, hang on. If you need to go get some rest or whatever, please do. Post-stream care is important. I'm trying to think what else.
You got this.
If you have any pictures of Nut, I demand you surrender them to me now.
Nuts.
Way's cat is called Nut.
Oh!
Which was why I kept making this bad joke. I'm not the only one. There was a bunch of people making a bad joke during November. It was technically still November. I'm pretending it's December. Being like, no, November must be really hard for you.
Aww.
But I think Nut got named Nut because I think her community donated money to help with like adoption or fees and stuff. And they wanted the cat named Nut.
Oh my gosh.
Nut is gorgeous though. Nut is like a Siamese, I think. Or no, a Tonkinese? Wait a minute. Wait, are you still here? What kind of ease is your cat? Way might have collapsed. Possibly. Wei is a really good artist as well, so you should follow her if you're not already, guys.
I am actually followed. I watched a little bit today.
Slay.
It was good.
I am still a clown. I probably don't need to be a clown anymore. Someone redeemed it a long time ago. Not that one. There we go. I am no more clown.
I need to sit down and mix it up bot for you.
Mix it up. I need to do that. I just forget.
You're no longer a peasant.
I'm supposed. Nut is gorgeous. Nut looks amazing. I don't think I have any images of Nut to show you guys, so I can't back up my claims. But Nut is a very handsome boy. Yeah, I'm like Nut is either a Siamese or a Tonkinese, or maybe a combo Sia Tonkinese. I don't know if there's another name for that. I just can't remember. I'm going to slightly cheat right now. We're gonna see if I can just like copy this bow and shrink it.
Dude, any art of mine, cheat away. Use your old eye. I don't care.
And then we'll just clean it up so that it actually does look good.
Motor. Ideman tober eller sed from this rectangular containment device. I hungrande must feed.
No, you've been contained, Fred.
Such a shiny bow.
It is a shiny bow. I imagine it's made out of that like around Christmas that like my family would, if we're wrapping presents or making gingerbread and we use like some form of decoration with it, we always use these really shiny red bows. I guess ribbon technically.
Yeah.
Really, really shiny.
Extra shiny ribbon. It's really pretty.
Cheating. Cheating. Thank you for the follow, Josh. I was like, you know what? There's a bow right there.
This means you have more time to focus on other things.
This is true.
Yeah. You know.
I hope you sleep well, Crescent Chronicle. Yes.
Oh, I have head pat. Would you like head pat?
Yes.
You have head pat. We are being head patted together. Hi, Shanice! Welcome in. How are you?
I just realized so much of the time I turn to look at chat and then I talk, but Kurumi's ear is covering my mouth. That might be why they weren't sure who was actually streaming. Because they're like, whose mouth is moving? Hang on.
Kurumi's so cute. Kurumi suits you so much.
Maybe.
Although I feel like personality-wise, you're more of a my mellow.
That kind of works. Now it's slightly off. Maybe I'll tilt it a bit more. Yeah, she's wonky, but now when I turn, you can still see me talk. It's just if I make it. Oh, you know what? It's fine. Oh no, it's not. If I make it smaller, then my arms pop out, and it annoys me. Can't go wrong with some cantina music. Sleep well as well, Saru.
Sometimes I get really thirsty and I totally forget there's like literally a drink bottle right next to me.
That is kind of a mood as well, actually. Do I have a Christmas playlist? I do. I'm just gonna save this one in my Christmas playlist because this one's more upbeat. A lot of the lo-fi Christmas remixes are quite like sleepy, which is nice, but it's nice to also have ones that are a little bit more like fun sounding, I guess.
Hmm. Ow.
You okay?
Yeah. It's just sometimes my elbow, like, when I like draw and I like lean on my elbow, it, like rolls.
Elbows also feel really weird whenever you do.
I hate
anything with
elbows.
them. Yeah.
There's a lot of body parts I really hate that I think are stupid.
Yeah, I feel like if they're like humoring the Christian idea of there being a god, a creator, personally not my thing, but if there is, I would have so much beef with him because I think that this design is shit.
Yeah.
Like, this is not optimal. Not optimal. Terrible. I would fail this design student personally. Me, I would fail them. Do I copy the? I'm gonna copy this as well.
Copy it all. Do it.
Oh, did I copy the wrong layer? I think I did. No.
Happy to be exact. You're wondering what closure. I want to put music on, but I'm afraid if I put music on, the last of my brain cell will disappear. And your chat will just have to put up with me singing for like however much longer this collab lasts.
I mean, if we get the same music,
I'm not listening to Christmas songs.
no, I mean like if I put on the music you're listening to as well.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna say, because this is my first year not being in retail, I do not want to listen.
No, I am not making anyone like. I understand that Christmas is complicated for a lot of people, and also if you work in retail or just most fucking jobs, that this is a hard time of year. Yeah. I was just like, if we get the same music going, then you can sing your little heart out and chat will know what's happening.
True.
Or you could just sing with no context and I'm sure they'll probably also enjoy that.
No context singing?
I'm avoiding going back to your hair. I need to go back to it. I'm like, what if I just kept working on the rat?
The rat is a little cute, isn't it? So I kind of get it. Don't tell them I said that though. They cannot know.
They cannot know.
If they cannot know they are liked.
Yeah.
If they know, they'll... I don't know, it'll be the end of it. I'll have to quit streaming.
Yeah, or go to their heads and then they'll just
They already have a huge fucking head. They don't need this one. Stupid freaking rats.
I'm gonna slightly reshape this paw because it's
I'm gonna stretch for a bit because I'm sore.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh!
Oh. That kind of, I feel like I heard that. Are you okay?
Yeah? I'm great.
Pray for Mimi, chat.
This is what happens when you're 69-year-old. Okay? Your body just breaks. Okay, I'm standing now.
Like standing and streaming? Oh, there goes my shoe.
Yep. Just for a little bit. the per of having a standing desk.
True. I could not have a standing desk. I get like, my legs just get really sore really fast if I'm standing.
No, that's fair. I can only stand for a little bit, and only if I'm at like the entire time you'll just see my model swaying. It's like I'll just be like moving my hips.
That makes it so much easier. What I feel like I would like and should invest in at some point is like one of those like it's my parents used to actually own one, and I'm gutted that I think they ended up selling it or donating it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Is that Daydrill or Daydree? Either way, or Daydrix. Either way, thank you for the follow. I might be a tad blind. It was like an exercise ball, like one of those big Swiss balls, but it had like a base that it could attach to, so it would like stay in a spot.
That's cool.
So like you could still kind of bounce on it, which was fun. But it would also, you didn't have to constantly use your core to balance it. I would kind of like one of those, because you could choose to have it as just a bowl and have to use your core to like sit up on it, or you could have the base and then it's like more relaxed. Like, although if I got that, I feel like there's a chance that chat would have to put up with my model just constantly like winging.
Get a 3-day ban.
Chat were like, something was wrong. Franco has name trauma because I used to really struggle with Frankel's full username because I'd always be like, is it Frankelstein or Frankelstein? And now Frankel has trauma.
Actually, I want an exercise ball.
Eggs balls.
I want an exercise ball for reasons, but one of the reasons is I think it would be nice to sit on.
They are really nice. I miss the one that my parents had. I should have claimed it. I should have been like, don't get rid of this. It's mine.
It's mine.
I feel like I need to move the shadow up a bit more. Get out of here.
I'm just very slowly.
Have a fun stream. Don't forget to drink your water and happy Thanksgiving. Oh, yo, it is. Is it Thanksgiving overseas? It is, isn't it?
Is
like
it
in America.
Thanksgiving today?
Is
like
it today?
Actual Thanksgiving?
It might be. I know it's like, I knew it was coming up. Because nothing happens for Thanksgiving here, so I'm always just like, when be?
Happy Thanksgiving.
I think it might be because one of my community members, Frog, was saying that they were deep frying their turkey, and I was like, that is such an that is the maximum American moment.
That's crazy.
Deep frying the turkey.
No, every year since being a content creator-ish, kind of, I mean, technically, I get asked why I'm not doing something for Thanksgiving.
Oh my god, yeah.
And it's like, it even happened this year. Someone was like, are you not gonna do a celebration for Thanksgiving? And I was like, why would I? I'm not. You know, darling, that Thanksgiving is only for America, right? No one else celebrates it.
I think that some people forget.
Yeah. Isn't it like basically Australian Day, but like American? Like isn't it that the whole thing? It's like celebrating like.
It sort of is. It's sort of complicated. I have two particular reasons. One is basically what you've said, and the other I won't bring up on stream because it's political.
It's political.
Political. But I also am in the like camp of like, I don't think there's anything wrong with celebrating and spending time with your friends and family, and like, or doing something that is positive like that. And I wouldn't ever be like, you're a bad person for just wanting to have a nice time with someone. Like, and like even if maybe the origins of said thing aren't the best, because I feel like a lot of people just either don't know or that's not what it is for them. Yeah. And thank you for the follow. I think the name was in Korean, so I'm not sure who followed, but thank you for the follow. And also, Akikaza, wait a minute, hello. Are you here? Subscriber Prime, let's go. Annyeong. Is it you? Are you here? Yeah, because the thing is, like, the reason why I'm like that is that, like, there are... Human traditions are complicated, honestly, and I think that a lot of the time it is important to check what someone's intentions are before immediately just sort of presuming the worst.
For sure.
Get shouted out a nerd. Oh, what are you having for dinner? You must share your dinner. I mean, sorry, you don't have to share your dinner, but I mean share what you're eating for dinner. I mean, you could also share your dinner, but you're not obliged. Coconut rice and only coconut. I mean, that sounds delicious, honestly. How do you do your coconut rice? I'm curious. There are different ways to do it, so I'm like, ooh.
Hey, no judgment from me.
Was it like takeaways or like someone else made it? I was just curious because there's like so many different ways to technically do it.
Do you love rice, Drew?
I do love rice. Do you not like rice?
Me?
Yeah.
I love rice. I love rice to the point that my friend calls me, I think it's fung tung, which means rice bucket in Cantonese. Because I go to an all-you-can-eat buffet, and I'm like, rice.
Oh.
Now.
That's amazing.
Get me a bowl of rice. I love rice. And they're like, no, this is not how you do buffets. You're wasting money on cheap food.
Yeah, because that like the typical, this is so bad, the typical Asian trope is that they'll go for the more expensive things like the cuts of meat or...
I'm sorry. Rice bucket, that's kind of cute. Better than the other name I get called, I guess. Kind of same premise there. I eat rice almost every day, so that is the life of a... Oh. Fair. Celiac?
Yeah, like,
Yeah, I know what...
Alright.
Yeah. I just trying to say it right.
Oh, yeah. I was like, in my head, I was like, I'm sure Mimi knows what celiac is.
Yeah.
I'm in this situation of like, I haven't been tested, and there are family members who have and are celiac, but I don't want to get tested. For two reasons. One, the test apparently requires me to actually eat wheat for like at least 1 or 2 months prior to the test. And two is if I get the test and I am celiac, my life gets even more complicated in terms of food, and I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
I'm living in denial.
Damn. I had a thing I wanted to say, but now I forgot it. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't you.
Trying to remember. I'm trying to think. Rice bucket.
Oh no, I was gonna say. Do you ever get I don't know if you have like family members who just refuse to like admit that there's something wrong with them, right? And when you have to like go into the doctors and like, does your family have a history of this? And you just go, technically no, but like very much could. It's like they just don't actually get things tested.
No, they do, because especially on my dad's side, there's a lot of people who there's a portion of my family that are like actually diagnosed on the spectrum and also diagnosed and medicated for mental health stuff. But then there's another portion of them that are like in extreme denial, but very, very much have that all going on. And it's so, it's, I'm like, you guys need to sort yourselves out, please. They think of it, for some reason they see admitting that they have these things as like a failure of themselves.
Random.
Yeah, and I'm like, this is not a failure. Like, it's predominantly genetic. You have no say in this. Like, if you wanna be like, this is my fault. Like, if you want to blame someone, then the most accurate thing is to, like, I don't know, trace back several generations and blame somebody for probably inbreeding us a tiny bit too much at some point. Right? At some point, the British fucking ancestors were getting a little bit too close to their cousins. That's probably what caused this.
True words were never spoken.
My accent is funny when I say genetic. How do you guys say it?
Genetic?
Did I say it differently? I'm sorry.
I don't feel like you said it
I might have said it differently.
Hang on, let's say it at the same time. 3, 2, 1. Genetic. Okay, let's try this again. 3, 2, 1.
Genetic?
I feel like we say it the same.
Yeah, I don't know. The Kiwi that comes out. It's so hard. Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
I feel like it's so hard to hear my own accent. Like, I can't really. Like, I know it's there, but I don't know how it sounds.
Great song just came on.
What song? What song?
You'll work it out in a few seconds.
Mimi's gonna start belting.
In a couple more seconds. Got it. So kawaii. Something kawaii kawaii. Got it. John Musky. Shake your booty. Oh yeah, booty booty. I got kawaii. Get it, asshole.
That's such a banger. The music video for that song is have you seen it?
No.
It's the rapper, the singer, and he's just got like a lot of really hot, really minimally dressed Japanese girls around him.
Are they like garus?
Yes, yeah, predominantly.
Okay.
Some of them are also just like
Gal.
like hot kind of. I'm trying to think of the right word. Like for a Japanese girl, kind of like, because like Japanese fashion and stuff is quite like they're quite modest, I guess, and like none of these girls are. So I don't like, what's the word for it? I don't even know.
Oh, I can't find it.
I don't want to say slutty because like it's not even slutty by like Western standards. It's just it's a bit weird to find. I could probably find it, but it's not. It doesn't come up the way that like it. I feel like a lot of people probably haven't seen it because it doesn't come up when you just search for the song normally. Let me just see if I can find it.
Dude, freaking, I love garus. I like, if I met a garu in real life, I would just stop being able to speak. I'd be like, hi. I just love them.
Okay, hang on. Did it get removed? I swear. Okay, it might be. I'm gonna check my saved videos because I swear it's not removed. Where would it be? It might be in here. Oh. I need that to mute.
I've seen a couple of Westerners also pick up like the gal aesthetic.
Yeah.
It's really interesting to see. And they're just some like really beautiful girls and gal. I also love Garu has so many like subcultures in itself. So you have like the Jaime.
It is alt, but it's also like
almost just like a
it's really hyper femme,
yeah.
I would say, because like technically alt fashion doesn't need to be feminine, but like most Gyaru stuff is and it's also feminine. I feel like a lot of it is definitely influenced by like black fashion and black makeup and like styling and stuff. Yeah. Which is also why it can be considered kind of rebellious, because Japanese beauty standards are very much like centered around the opposite of that, I guess.
Yeah, I follow a couple of black goddess and they just so good. So good.
I found the video, so I have seen it. I don't know why it doesn't come up when you just search the song, because this is the official dude. This is his song. It's like, why doesn't it come up?
I'm not watching it on stream for reasons, but you can watch.
Yeah, I feel like you could get in trouble for watching it on stream. I feel like there's a few parts which would get you in trouble. I pause it at like 29 seconds in and I'm like, and there's something you wouldn't want on a Twitch stream. Cry, hello.
Yeah, this girl is thrusting it in my face.
Yeah, you got. I'm like, yeah, not Twitch.
I'll put it in Drew's chat. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I should have put it in chat. My bad. Sorry. You guys can have it. I'm pretty certain it'd be fine to put there.
Oh my god, there's this one girl wearing like I guess like a USA bikini or something like that. She's so cute.
The whole thing is great. I love that I feel like there'd be a really interesting behind the scenes for this video, to be honest. I'd like to know like more.
I want long nails.
They look so slay. They really do. I could not put up with them though. Like they would.
I can't afford them.
That's also same. I would get really annoyed with them really quickly though. Like the moment my actual nails start to grow anywhere, I cut them. Like they just bother me. I'm also like a chronic like skin picker, I guess. So I feel like anytime my nails do start to grow, I can actually just cut myself. Because I'll do it in my sleep as well. And I'll wake up and there'll be scratches and it's probably from myself.
You also have pets, and I feel like long nails and pets can be a little gross sometimes.
True, yeah.
You have to clean yourself a lot more because like scratching your pets, like you get all like their dirt and stuff under your nails.
Yeah, that's a big thing for me. Like I don't like stuff getting under my nails. So when it happens, I'm like, no. 24 seconds most replayed. Wait a minute, what? Should I? No, I won't pin the link.
Yeah,
I thought about
it's the
it.
one where the girl is literally thrusting in your face. Nice back shot, what can I say?
You have Miku nails? That's so cool. You should share a picture of those if you want to. I would love to see.
Man.
I think Cry also was getting really cute nails. I don't know if Cry got them yet or not.
I like girls.
Mimi's like, this video This video has stopped Mimi from doing any further work. Mimi is gone.
I gotta do my work. I actually had a problem last night where I had a friend and they were like showing me a game, right? Because I needed a reference for like for an artwork I was working on. But it's a spicy game, right? And then I just go really quiet and they're like, "Is it okay? Like, have I upset you?" I'm like, "No, how can I tell them right now?" Yeah, pretty.
Just start furiously nodding. You can send them. You can DM them, or you can just show them in the Discord server. Whatever you guys are comfortable doing. Speaking of Japan, did you see that crazy Japanese politician's idea?
No.
So this was like old Japanese politician, a man, obviously. You're about to be like, yes, obvious. He put forth,
I think I know,
that women cannot get married past 25 and then have to have their uteruses removed at 30 and also aren't allowed further education after high school in order to try and combat the decreasing birth rate issue that they're having.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have a decreasing citizen rate issue after that.
I know. I was like, bro is actually considering. Who let this man?
It's also crazy to me because more people are having kids later, so I actually think that would definitely go against. That would not help.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
But the reason why they're freaking out though is because they just want, like, it's capitalism all over again. They're like, we need, we want the set amount of workers, in the way that we have the system. They don't want that to decrease. And I'm just like, that's so crazy. Franco is like, I'm back. I watched the whole thing for science.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I don't know why
Not
when
the
you
politician
search,
thing, the video.
Yeah, I don't know why when you search for that song, that video doesn't come up. Because that is the official music video with the official artists. I can't remember how I found it. I might have been following the artists already. I can't remember. But it's just weird. YouTube's like, no one can see this. This is just for me. Just for me.
I know it so well.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if all those things, if the uterus removal at 30 was optional free, I'm like, you know what? Like, sounds great. Optional free uterus removal at 30. But it's got to be optional, because obviously not everyone wants that. But I'm kind of like, you know what? Please get rid of her.
The letter A.
Oh my god, Frankel, you're not wrong. Bro had been watching too much stuff and was like, hang on, I know how to solve the problem.
And it will all be fine to go back to being friends. Love is so light and short.
So his thought process, according to the announcement and the interviews, was that if he basically was like, you can't get married past 25 and your uterus is removed at 30, that women would panic and have children younger. But I don't think he understands that that's not motivational to have children. That's like, I don't want to have children because I feel disrespected. Because I really don't think a lot of those types of men think poorly. I don't even know if they actually see women or AFAB people as people. I feel like I don't really know like what's going on in their brains, to be fair, if anything. Yeah. The Japanese government is honestly really weird a lot of the time. That's the worst part about, well, okay, I'm gonna put them down as the worst part of Japan because they are also responsible for a lot of the other things I don't like. It's actually like, my first Japanese tutor, who was a Japanese citizen, she actually left Japan to live in New Zealand because she was tired of the way the government were treating her as a woman and just in general. She's back in Japan now, but I just think her feelings on it haven't changed much. It just got harder to live overseas. I think she might have gone back around COVID, like just before COVID, and then I think a lot of people have just ended up staying where they went.
They only think women having children is a necessity because they need people to buy their products and they need people to make their products so they can make more money. That's literally it.
Workforce.
Because in my opinion, less people in this world is better because less resources being used and the world survives. But then things, they can't make as many sales. Honestly, at the end of the day, I think that's all it is.
It is. It's definitely entirely down to just like capitalism stuff.
Capitalism. At it again.
Capitalism and corporatism. Yeah.
Because honestly, if you want to think of the real way that people are more likely to have kids, genuinely, because I studied social work. So like what we found is like the actual best way to make sure people were having kids or people who wanted to have kids were able to have kids is simply reduce the rates of poverty and make it so that people can actually spend time with their family. What's the point of having a kid if you don't see it?
Exactly. That is a big, well, because like I feel like most of my friends who are at the point now where like society would be like, we want you to have kids, they aren't, and their main reason usually is we do not have the money all the time. Like we cannot afford a kid, and on top of that we won't have the spare time to really give enough to that kid. Like we won't be able to raise them well, we won't be able to spend time with them and bond with them. Like what is the point? Japan do, but the thing is they could fix a lot of that problem if they actually did something about the extreme misogyny and sexism that is happening over there. Japan, like I love Japan, but I don't. They need to drink their respect woman juice, please.
Marble High is 9:29. We're all that's left since we ushered in the end time.
That song's great.
Yeah.
I saw a bunch of people complaining on TikTok that like only the chorus or like the whatever you call it, the
intro
is good and the rest is bad, and I was like, you guys need to shut up.
The entire song isn't gonna be sung like Mimi hi.
I don't think you'd want to listen to that if it was. Morning. It's actually not. Oh, it almost kind of is morning. It's like 15 minutes until like midnight, which technically is
I always
morning.
forget how much later it is for you.
Yeah, I also actually didn't quite realize how late it is. I should probably, what time should I probably wrap up? I think. How long do you want to stream?
I don't mind, to be honest. I'm chill. I got work that I have to do that's like can't be done here. I can also always just like, you can leave and I'll just chill for a little bit longer. Up to you.
I will stream a bit longer. I'm just trying to think.
Probably like
I'll see. I mean,
hour.
I might be able to. I'll try and get the rest of the hair cleaned up, and then I would like to finish this. Honestly, I reckon I can. We'll see. If I'm not done within the next half hour, then I'll be like, okay, I gotta rethink this.
I'm so excited. I have like so much Christmas art coming.
It's also
So
cute
it's like-
as well.
But yeah, I think this is my first year commissioning Christmas art.
Oh,
Whereas
cute.
last year, all I did was one for myself. But yeah, this one's so cute. I always love Juru art. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 the Juru.
No, I don't know.
I will.
Death by Nom.
Delicious. Don't touch. I'm trying to get handsy. And a sugar rush. I'm sweet like candy. Don't touch. Handsy. Get a sugar rush.
Oh my god, is Alicia alive? If she is, I may raid her. If she's still live when I finish, I will probably raid her, because I don't get to raid Alicia very much. She often ends up streaming and ending like before I would get the opportunity. Yes, but so like Spoons is, I think I think the term came about from the disabled community first, or from the like autism ADHD community. I'm not sure, or both. But it's like, yeah, it's like mental energy also can be, and physical energy. It's sort of just to sort of give a visual idea of how much energy you have to complete or like do activities.
It's like some people have like 100 spoons. Or like, no, like they don't need spoons.
I wonder why the word spoons.
I'm pretty sure it was just, that's all that the person explaining had. They're like, oh, I'm just gonna use spoons.
That's
Because I'm pretty sure it was a video, it was how it became popularized. But yeah, so it's like, for example, someone like me, some days I wake up with like, I don't know, 10 spoons, like, and I like have to make breakfast, and that's already like 2 spoons. So it's like, oh shit, like, you know, there'll be days where if I'm really low on energy, I just won't eat, or I have to order food because a certain amount of work needs to get done.
There are days where yeah, where it's like no spoons. Day is going to be spent entirely sleeping in bed. My mum always gets like worried about me when that happens, and I'm like, it happens sometimes. It's okay.
Yeah.
Only worry if it's happened multiple days in a row. Because at that point, I might not have eaten anything.
Yeah.
Usually, though, that doesn't happen because I've gotten better at managing things, but also Joden will be like, have you consumed? Did I get sniffed?
Hi, Luna. Yeah, I sniffed you.
Gasp.
Yeah. I hate when you're really excited to do something like go on a date or whatever. You're like, oh my god, like I've been looking forward to like going out, getting like new skincare or something, whatever. And then you get ready, and the process of getting ready, you ran out of your spoons. And you're like, oh. Damn.
No, that is a big move. That's why sometimes I will be like, all right, I'm ready to do something. And then I'll be like, okay, so maybe we're not going to end up doing that or doing the entire like plan.
How's the friendly Skunk? I'm good. Thank you. Getting through my work slowly but steadily. I think as long as I get my line art done, it's like just one. It's one thing off the list, even if it's not the whole art.
That's me. I'm like, if I get the majority of the like cleanup of this done, then I can fix or add more details. Probably, I probably will want to do it that way anyway, because it's always good to look at an artwork like after a pause, with like slightly fresh eyes, I guess. Doing the majority of the work in one sitting can sometimes, like, you might miss something that you normally would totally spot.
Favorite hangouts are just meeting someone's place and just existing next to each other. Yeah, that's nice. The ultimate point is that neurotypicals have enough spoons, mental energy to do the things they need to do in a day and still have more for recreation, self-care, and hygiene, so on. Neurodivergent people don't have enough spoons to get everything done, so they have to choose what to do. Yeah, exactly. I left this birthday card. Panic! This shared chat was breaking my brain. I kept thinking I was typing the wrong channel and having to double take. Yeah, sorry. We have a shared chat right now.
We're trying out the Twitch thing. It is a bit brain breaky. I've like thanked people and then realized, no, wrong chat.
Wrong chat.
Unthank you.
I take it back. Yeah. That was actually today, to be honest. Part of the reason we're doing this collab is I feel like both me and Drew were out of spoons and we were like, let's just use each other for energy right now.
I was like, I feel so EP, but I know that I will get like a bit more energy out of like having a friend with me, and chat always makes me feel really happy, which gives me like a little bit of an up, and I'm probably gonna end up finishing stream and then going and potatoing. We'll take the...
Yeah, that's why I have an alternative channel where I do my like no brain streams, where I just like get my work done and I barely even like, I don't try and come up with conversations, I just exist there, because like streaming helps me be productive, but sometimes I don't have the energy, and I don't want this channel to be like just me not talking, you know.
Yeah,
non-verbal time.
I'm like, part of me is like, I want to make it so that if I needed to be that way on my main channel, I could be, because I do really admire that there are a few streamers who literally have like a non-verbal tag, and like they sometimes do just go fully non-verbal on their streams, and I think that that's like really good for them and also representation, but I'm also so anxious about doing that. I'm like,
it's hard when people expect you to talk.
Okay, hang on. I've accidentally erased part of the hair that I didn't want to erase, and I have to think. Maybe.
I finally posted that made alternative art, by the way, on my Blue Sky that you did. Because he kept on being like, oh, go check out Mimi's for the alternative. And I was like, it's not posted.
And I'll say it again. It's mostly me just being like, people go follow Mimi.
I appreciate it. Father of my universe, bring me darkness, bring me lightness. I stream at someone's entertainment, so I feel bad if I'm not entertaining away and not talking is a big way to not be entertaining in my head.
Yeah. No,
yeah.
probably.
That's understandable. Sometimes having titles or like having even a different model or something to just signify to people, hey, today is a day that I'm gonna be quiet. Like if you see this other model or this other room or this other title, whatever, like, you know, I'm gonna be quote unquote more entertaining. Night night, Haven.
Sleep well, Haven.
I was a skunk that was stuck in my room. There isn't much more to say about it when you're a skunk that is stuck in your room. You do any old shit to get out of it. Try making faces. Try telling jokes, making a little sound.
The madness has taken Mimi.
Non-verbal low energy model would be a great idea for a lot of people. Yeah, I actually have an alternative model, but I don't really use it anymore. I kind of just sometimes I put on the little blankie, put on like a focus mode sticker on my forehead, and I'm like, yeah, there you go. ITBOY. That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right. I am HIM. The Gen Z M&M. That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right.
I really want to know what he meant by that.
By the that's me or the Gen Z M&M?
Gen Z M&M.
Just that he's like so cool for this generation.
Oh, because I was just really like, you don't really rap.
I think I think it's just like cool white guy vibe, I think.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, I like his stuff, but I was like, what does this mean? Or is he just trying to bait Eminem into doing
a little
something?
bit of both, I'd say.
I would love if they did something. That would be really funny.
He's a bit of a troller, I noticed.
He is.
On some of his stuff. You know he the shit boy. IT boy the it boy. Oh my silly baby. Looking for single ladies. Honestly, I kind of see him more as like the new Young Gravy. Remember how popular Young Gravy was at one
True,
point?
he got really popular and then disappeared. I don't know what is he still doing his stuff or what happened there?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I honestly think Young Gravy also became popular because mostly the women that were in his stuff. Like him, yeah. I don't think he's untalented or anything. I think he's cool.
I do not know that much about him, to be fair. I just remember a lot of his songs were either funny or like fit really well to a particular kind of meme or culture of some type.
Mm. Hey. Hey. Hey, oh, hey. 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 Oh, do you ever have this like feeling, right? when you want to get work done because you know you'll feel better once it's done, but you just don't want to do it as well. I just want to, like, if these were my own projects, which I mean, they kind of are my own. Some of it is my own product, some of it is not, but they were like donathon goals, so I have to do them. But if this was just projects I was doing for fun, I would have stopped doing them.
No, I know what you mean. Like, well, it's like I would still want to do them, but sometimes I think part of what it is also just that the pace at which you're expected to sort of output things is so fast now. Because when I was just doing like art stuff for me for fun, it didn't matter if I didn't feel like doing something, because I just do it when I did feel like it. It didn't matter if it took this time for it to be done. But when you're putting it out to other people as well, or when it's a commission, or like if you're trying to build a community, you can't just sort of be that relaxed about the timing. And that can be a real struggle. It can make the process much less enjoyable.
For sure.
Slash bed haven. I mean, like, go to bed. Slash go to bed haven. Batman, hello. Wait, nope. You didn't say hi to me. You said hi to me. Fuck.
It's a universal hello. It's a hello everyone.
No, I'm embarrassed. I'm gonna go sit in my corner.
No, get out of your corner.
I keep saying hi to your own people.
You can say hi. I say hi to your people too. Sure, they're like, ugh, why is this skunk talking to me? I'm here for a cat. I'm here for a stinky cat.
If there's one thing that they are all mutually here for, it is definitely stinky.
Rushing to get a bunch of art done for something in a short amount of time sucks. Yeah.
Oh, Alicia, no! Bobby raid! Alicia, how could you do this? I was gonna raid you. You've committed a crime. That's fine, you raid target.
Private jet. Have the party in your
Pranked.
Ferrari.
I got pranked! Can't believe, sorry, that was loud. I can't believe you've done this.
Mama.
How was your stream? How are you?
How are you? It's my favorite song.
What song?
It's actually the lyrics of the song.
Oh, I was just like, what song? I must know.
The song is Mamma Mia.
Pick that doll.
Pick that doll.
Pick that doll.
Damn, Mamma Mia.
That is nice. Yeah. Janice mentioned that you were live, and I was like, oh, there'll be a raid target.
Titties, ass, titties, shots, ass, titties.
Okay, what is this ass titty song?
It's Buy Me Prada, Balenciaga, Let's Go Bahamas, Love the Drama.
I did
Do you know that one?
I did not know that there was a section that was like ass titties in that
Yeah.
song. I don't think I've heard the full song.
I don't know why, the guy's voice is so hot. It's giving me that security guard in the Lady Gaga song. I think it was Lady Gaga, right? Yeah.
Wait, who, sorry?
There's like a song that Lady Gaga made with like the security voice. The security guard's voice. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Oh, yes. I do not
turn
know.
it back around or something like that.
Yeah. Haven has come back. Haven, I know you love ass and titties, but you're meant to be sleeping.
Go sleep, Haven.
But Mama and also Puppy Raiders, if you guys need to go rest, please do. If you want to just vibe here, you also can.
Look after yourselves.
If you aren't already, you should follow Mimi, who is the cute skunk next to me. I think most of you know her, but in case you don't. No bullying! Go to bed, Haven. You stink butt.
Got so good at telling you what you wanna hear. This is so I'm so sorry, I need to stop singing.
No, it's good.
To resist another goal.
I tried to watch that, like the series with Jordan. Like I watched it on my own, and then I was like, Jordan, you should watch it with me, and he was like not that into it, and I was like, no.
I'll watch it with you, baby.
I'm like, this is Own Host Club all over again.
No.
He's like, where's the action? I'm like,
there's action at the end.
Fred is in permanent timeout with the rats. It's what happens. It's because you see how Mimi has this lovely little like array of treats here, these coffees and shakes and cake. Fred was trying to eat them, so he got put in timeout because it was very impolite.
I also realized I've been muting myself to say thank you for people following, but they probably have me muted while they're listening to you. So I have been thanking people today. I just been muting myself because it's always during mid-Jury app.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
I should probably mute myself when I do that. I didn't even think.
Okay.
I have a brain. Somewhere.
It's just like a habit for me.
I feel like I probably don't have the best collab etiquette because in my head I'm like, we're hanging out, yay! Yeah.
I don't take offense. Well, I'll say it out loud this time. Thank you for the follow, Kadu. I think that's how you say it.
It looks like Kadu. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Kadu. We've been Kadu'd on both sides.
Kadu'd. Yeah, to all of your mutual friends.
What just happened? Someone else. Fox and Moon, thank you for the follow.
Well, tell me the truth, 97%. My file just shut itself down.
No. Did you lose any progress?
Actually, no.
Okay, at least you didn't lose progress.
Yeah, I've been saving.
That's why so there's no save in Procreate, it auto saves, but if the program crashes, I always have a brief moment of like stress because sometimes the autosave doesn't work. It like 98% of the time it works, but there's always a small chance it doesn't. So I'm like, I've also had. Oh, sorry.
No, it just closed on me again.
No.
There we go. It's back. Just having a panic attack.
It's being mean.
I'll take my Sharky off my PC. Maybe it needs to breathe.
Ah, true, because if it's hot.
Although I have the aircon on.
You can, what's it called?
It's not directly on the PC anyway. It has like a little thing under it that holds it off of the PC.
Yeah,
but
if you open Task Manager, it should like show you some of like what might be freaking your thing out.
I think it's that I'm streaming, I'm collabing, and
no, but it might tell you which thing is like causing the most. And then if it's something you don't actually have to have up, you could close it.
Clip Studio.
Unfortunately. Abby, hello. Yes, I did. So Jordan helped me tape a thing in front of my computer so that now moths cannot go in there. Maximum scuffed sleep schedule, honestly. Delta, very much so. Every time I open mine up, I'm like, what's OBS, VTube Studio, and Firefox is what's taking up the most.
Yeah.
Firefox is weird though, because all I'm using Firefox for is YouTube. Excuse me, YouTube?
Something I can do but keep him confident when you call his name. Jolene.
There was a chatter that used to always come in and be like, Jodine.
Jodine. Jolene. 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 This is the gay version though.
Oh.
Yeah. Pretty sure Anna answered. Let me double check there. No, Rainery.
I was so tempted to be like, so the better version.
It's hard because Dolly Parton's such an icon.
Also true.
Yeah.
I just love that.
You know how
she seems. Oh, sorry.
No, you first. I
No,
actually
you.
interrupted you.
No.
And then I didn't process that I was interrupting you.
No, you first.
No, you.
No.
No. I was just saying, you know how I say sometimes straight people serve gay? I can't remember who I said it was. It was someone. But Dolly Parton is one of those people
Definitely.
who serve gay.
I feel
And
like
I
just
love
the fact that she saw like was it a hooker or like some woman on the street with like really big badonkers, and was like, that's what I want. I want to get my badonkers like that. I'm like, that's iconic. Everyone was out there judging, and she was just like, those are the badonkers I need. I appreciate that she seems like from a first glance like she's going to be conservative, but she's absolutely not. That's also a big appreciation. Like I'm like, it's just, yeah. It's nice when people are not people are usually not what you expect, but I feel like it's good for the type of person who might think that way to get shaken up a bit more.
Hi, Casey, welcome me.
No.
Yes. No.
There was. Who used to come in and say E? Who was it? Actually, I think their name might have been I Only Say E, and that might be why I can't remember their name.
Can you atl ström over the rat from in front of my window? It's just sitting there, mooning me, and I can't even eat it. The cupcake is also taunting me from outside my box.
No, you have to get used to the ratty being there. Fred wants the ratty gone.
It's too bad.
You guys have to
You must
share.
become friends. Rumor of my heart, rumor of my heart, rumor of my heart. Rumor of my heart, rumor of my heart, rumor of my
Motor,
heart.
I can't reach the cake. Can you put the cake into my box?
I don't think Mimi could hear the TTS, but I can't every time that chat has Fred say cake because he can't say it.
I can give you everything.
I don't think I can move the cake actually. I think it's on Mimi's end.
I can move it if you want. What do you want? What do you want it to do?
I'm not sure.
That's your cake.
Oh, they want the cake
okay?
in the box. They want the cake in the box.
Oh.
How do we?
I mean, you
I don't know
can
how we
literally
can do
reach it.
this.
You can reach that cake. You
Motor,
just need
please
to.
need my cocker.
You just need to.
Alright,
you don't
fine.
Don't you tell me
I will
about
remove
me.
the box.
I can say kake perfectly fine.
Here.
Oh no! Oh no! I moved me. No. Chaos. Chat. This is all your fault.
Put chat on the table. Do it. Make them happy.
In fred.
he struggled a bit there. All right. Are you happy, Fred? Hang on. I'll get him one more piece of cake, and then he'll be extra happy.
So needy. Oh, actually, I might have to because of.
Oh, because it'll go behind. I'll put it on his head.
Oh, you're lucky. I have so many cakes.
Yes,
you're
actually,
fine.
you put one there, because then it will be nicely placed.
Right, there we go. Here you go, you needy little creature thing.
He is happy. You got 3 cakes now within your access, Fred. How does it feel? Oh, I fucking put a spot somewhere I didn't want to spot. Sorry, I just looked back at my art and saw a mistake randomly.
What is this abomination in my spot in your arms? I couldn't see it from inside of the box. It is disgusting and eating me food.
Don't be mean to Kurumi! Fred, you have to appreciate.
I understand disrespecting my chat. I understand calling them ugly and being mean to them, but Kurumi, you're about to get hands.
Yeah, you gotta be nice.
I feel like maybe I don't want a necklace or keychain because I'm worried that you won't really show up.
I feel like, wait, hang on, let me hop onto your stream for a second so I can look at it. Is there a free GP? There isn't. Maybe I should make one. Where is Safari? Where is my Safari?
Scared.
Sorry.
That reminds me. Where did the rat go? I need to eat it for morning me for the past 3.5 hours.
No, you can't eat Mimi's chat. You cannot
Feel
eat
free.
them.
I mean, oh no, I don't need them.
I feel like, I guess it's up to you whether you put the necklace on, but I feel like it could still work because like from afar, no, you probably won't see, but anyone who like looks closer will see it and it'll be like a nice little detail. How big are you planning on making the keychains? I guess would be the next question.
Great question. Next question. I don't know.
Well, approximately what size do you think
palm
they'll
size?
be? I feel like at palm size, I feel like it would be worth having the necklace there. And also, actually, another thought, maybe also worth because, and the charm, pardon me. If you wanted to use this art for anything else, those would be nice details anyway. So.
Oh yeah, because I do technically already have this art. Like, see, it's already an artwork, but it's just without the drills. But this one's just like a cleanup, really. Keychain friendly.
So
But
cute.
yeah, I get what you mean. It's okay. Me, I'm making keychain. I also need to add chat into my head, but I'll do that next.
Okay, let me go back. Yes, okay, continue.
Come on!
I'm surprised
Yeah.
Jordan hasn't popped in. Because he's home. Can't believe he's done this to me.
Jordan.
How could you do this to me, Jordan? I thought you loved me. Honestly, he's probably tired and playing Stalker 2 right now. Which, when he played, so he acquired the game very legally, very legally.
I believe you.
Yes, and his computer can barely run it, so he can't really do anything but run it on the absolute worst settings. And if he tries to do anything else, his computer starts screaming. He was pondering renting an Xbox just so he could play the game, and I'm like, Jordan. But he's like, it's like renting it would be, we can afford renting it, but we can't afford to buy an Xbox. And I'm like, I hear you, but that if you rent it, you also have to like play through the whole game really fast.
Might not add the bracelet though, because I feel like the bracelet is definitely gonna be
Bildad not being
not
here is for the best.
best.
Fötersget stuck in my omnidirektionalitet.
It must be complicated. Gotta remove this one from this playlist. Love the song, but this is meant to be a very different playlist.
You're like, this is the wrong vibe.
This is the wrong vibe.
The fuck? Okay. Sometimes you're doing things and you go, why did past me do that? That was not a good idea.
Every day.
That was a dumb idea. Oh my god. Past me. Okay, I now need to check how much was I not using the eraser tool that whole time? Was I colouring in with the fucking hell?
What you?
It's fixable, but I'm also like, you are an idiot. How did you not know? I just remembered.
Yeah.
I just remembered I have chocolate fish, and I'm excited.
Yes. I just remembered flavors will be a chocolate croissant.
Oh,
I know. Oui, oui.
we both remembered we have sweet treats, and
Sweet treat day.
meaning of life returned.
I'm gonna give it to me as a sweet little treat after the stream though, so I have like time to sit away from the computer.
That's smart.
Spend too much time at the computer.
So true. I'm so worried that when I go get my eyes retested, they're going to be like, oh yeah, your eyes have gotten worse. Have you been spending a lot of time in front of the screen? And I'm going to be like, no.
No.
No. Never. Not me. I mean, they're gonna do, what the fuck is that? Okay, I won't erase it because maybe it actually is something. I don't. I feel like I should erase it. Random dots out of here.
Hello, Steel. How are you? Is that an Uwu VTuber? This is Juru. They are an Uwu VTuber.
That's so true. I feel so like I'm gonna get so heavily judged every time someone's like, "Oh, what's the meaning of your name?" And I'm like, I just like I just like the sound of uwu. That's literally the entire thought process.
You are cringe, but you are free. And I think that's all that matters at the end of the day.
Thank you.
I love the Uwu. Yeah, Uwu's cute. And
Uwu
Juru's
too.
cute, which means it's a perfect match.
No.
No. That was cringe. Maybe the real cringe was the friends we made along the way.
The worst part of this is there is literally only one piece that... Wait, no, I read this wrong. The worst part of this is there is literally only one place that this thing will get printed on time. So that when you have to like manically try and get to that place during open hours. Uwu watch. Sounds like my kind of game, actually.
It's time for my serotonin boost.
I want to know what the serotonin boost is.
It's me looking at my other account and seeing how many new followers I got.
Okay, that is very understandable though. It's crazy that, honestly. I mean, I'm not surprised because your content is like really high, like even knowing that like you had done a little bit of stuff before, I was like really impressed with the quality of your content on there. I'm like, how can I want to say something that's gonna sound fucked up or weird on here.
Yeah, no. I'm scared and excited for the next thing I'm gonna be testing out, which is audios, like scripted audios.
Oh yes.
Yeah, which is one of your made arts is gonna be one of them. Very excited,
Slay.
but nervous, very nervous for it.
Am I trying to res Mimi? What? No.
Mimi's
Mimi's already my wife.
Yeah.
Lip bite tips
We're
for
hitched. Lifts up hand with ring. Hang on, let me add it to this chibi. What do you mean? We're already together. See this rock?
My dumbass was just like, and you literally lift up, and it's literally like a pebble,
A
like
rock.
stuck to your finger, like taped.
Love that. Ooh, ring. I would love that as merch, like a ring with like, I don't know. I feel like that would be very me. Like I see two things of merch being very me: a locket with a picture of me in it, like I mean, like,
That's
you have to
amazing.
carry around, and then like definitely like a quote unquote engagement ring or like commitment ring.
Those, I honestly feel like your community would love those as well, actually.
Yeah, they would think it was, well, some of them would think it was funny. Some of them would. Yeah.
The pause.
Yeah. The marry me ring. Yeah. Would you buy me? Buy yourself a ring? Because I mean, you can't riz each other. Riz shouldn't end when marriage begins. True.
Janice
True.
is so wise.
So wise.
And then I need to decide if I want to actually draw your tail properly, because I've like blurred the oblivion of it out here, but I could actually draw it nicely.
Definitely not need to draw my tail any more than you have, because I don't think anyone's gonna notice.
That's what
don't
I
know.
was just like, I feel like it being blurred in the background kind of works, but
Yeah,
I
for
also
sure.
was like, maybe I should make it nicer.
Sometimes I just honestly don't draw my tail.
That's also, I also do that. I do
Yeah.
want to add more to the hair, but I need to look at it with fresh eyes. After, oh wait, I said that and then I'm like, hang on. I know what I'm doing.
No, I know. You that's your face. Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You'll have your mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe with this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Get dangerous. Remember every trick in that main road dish. You have to treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Get dangerous. Epic! Epic lover!
Frankel does love Epic.
I love Epic. If I was a tattoo person, I would have a tattoo of Epic.
What would you get tattooed?
Sorry?
What would you get tattooed? Like, because I don't know a lot about Epic, so I'm just like, oh god. Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders!
Hi y'all, welcome. It has been a really busy night.
Yeah, you're getting raided.
I know. I'm like,
It's
hello.
because you're drawing such a sexy skunk.
You're probably
What
right,
can you say?
actually. They look at like who to raid and they're like, whoa.
Whoa! Who's this?
I'm just making sure that they've got what they came for. I'm so sorry. How is it? How are you guys going? How was your stream? What were you doing? Also, if you need to go get rest or go get foods, post-stream care, please do. I'm here with Mimi, who I'm drawing and also, streaming with. We're using the collab Twitch thing, so our chats are combined. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Stream went at 2.5 hours longer than usual. Damn, okay, you probably definitely need to go get some rest. Christmas spice boob? Yes. Christmas spice boob. Special brand skunk eggnog. I'm sorry, that's cursed.
Don't drink my eggs. No, I need them. Oh, fuck it, close you.
Had fun Pacific Dive and letting chat sit in the passenger seat of the car. That's so cute. That is so cute. Yes, love Milo. Although I actually can't have Milo, it hurts my tummy.
No!
Jordan is actually also banned, my partner, from Milo because he goes through, like, if we buy him a tin, he eats it within like 2 days, the whole tin. So I'm all about people enjoying themselves and the food they like, or drinks, I guess. But when you eat that much Milo in a short period of time, you then have, well, at least he does, the god awful worst farts.
Oh my god.
So I have banned Jordan from buying Milo. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's why it hurts my tummy. I get the Cadbury's hot chocolate mix because it's just like sugar and cocoa powder, which is great because so many hot cocoa mixes have like either milk powder or some kind of wheat in it, and I'm like, why did you do this to me?
And I need you so much. See you, be if you want to be you. La 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 la, la 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 la. Do you really live your life? I feel so untouched right now. Want you so much.
I just realized I'm still stinky, but you're not stinky. I can't believe this.
Yeah, well, because I am not a peasant and I use Mix It Up, but
I have mixed it up. I just never said anything. Because I'm a dumbass and I'm lazy. I need someone to walk me through it and then probably walk me through it more than once.
Yeah, I can help.
Jordan does help me with some things, but I think he's also at a point where he's just like, you can work it out. And I'm like, no, I can't.
No,
Come back. Please.
The skills I learned from one thing do not cross over to the next thing. Okay? I did not get tech literacy skills.
Yeah, I'm just like, just because I know how to plug in something now doesn't mean you can leave me alone. Come back.
Enough to say that I miss you. Only tech skill people need is effective Googling. People on TikTok need to learn that Google is actually a thing. Okay, I do use TikTok as a Google, but not in the comments section.
I
Sorry,
feel like I need
borrow this
context.
What are you borrowing? From what I'm saying?
Concern.
What? What's happening?
I don't know what's happening. Oh, was that you? Was that me? Oh no. Oh no.
What's happening?
It must be me. If you can't hear it, it must be me. My thing just disconnected, reconnected, disconnected, reconnected. It was very ominous. It stopped though.
Bold redeem doesn't work?
Do you want me to be bold? I think I have a bold redeem. Or not. I swear I had a bold redeem. Let me just... What happened to my bold redeem? Apparently I don't have one anymore. Oh, maybe I also lost that.
Oh, you poor, haha.
Hang on.
Funny.
I'm gonna try and fix this situation. Why did that not get rid of all of my hair?
Got that GN look.
No, that's not it either. Where is it? There's gotta be the option to get rid of this.
I'm ignoring everyone from my community from now on. Hi, Jury's community. How are you? I kind of like it. I kind of like you just having, like, you know.
I swear there is an option for me to be fully bold, not whatever's going on here. But there we go.
Rub your head like a magical lamp. Stay away from our bald heads. Okay, I don't need a pervert in here trying to rub us off. You keep teasing me. I say fuck, you're the green alphabet boy. You think you're smarter than me. Poetry, fuck all your ABCs.
Oh, oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hang on. No! Put me back. Put me back! I have such a flat head. It doesn't matter because you can't really see it, but yeah, this is what happens. This is what happens when your mother doesn't hold you enough.
I was a love child. This is ironic because I lost it.
My head's like flat right there. It's great. It's great. Night night. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good rest.
I'm not a little kid now. Watch me get big now. Spill my name on the fridge now. With all your alphabet toys. Bold buddies. Bold buddies. I think. Will you guys be going on for a while? Oh. See you, bye.
I'm probably gonna raid out soon because it's like almost 1 a.m. Oh god.
Yeah, honestly, I probably won't go for much longer myself because I just wanted to get my line art done today.
I keep being like I should end soon, and then being like, but I'll just work on this bit, and then losing track of time, which is it's a very dangerous game. It'd be like that.
For sure. I have other work that needs to get done over this, so it's due on the 30th? Do we go to the 30th? Yeah, 30th. I might do a little stream tomorrow potentially. Maybe not. It would be a very late stream.
A mini maybe stream.
Yeah, because I gotta do my chickies.
No. Can I take that
Do my chickies. And I like doing the home
Can I
stream.
take that
But it would be a late stream. A secret late stream.
Secret late. A secret.
Tunnel.
Ah, no. Why did that happen?
Honest version of one more episode, yeah. You really do kind of disassociate and wake up, realize it's been 5 hours
Yeah.
more than you thought you were gonna be doing art. You
So-
haven't eaten, you haven't stretched. You gotta stand up after that, and you're shaking. You're
Yeah.
whoa! I forgot how to walk.
Your hair came back in and scared me.
Boo.
I just wasn't expecting it. I was like, what is that? Oh, hang on.
It's Mimi's
Wig
hair.
returned.
I think I talk too much. Ooh, think I talk too much.
FBI, open up!
Oh boy.
Yes.
The FBI.
No.
No. They've come for me.
No.
It's because I haven't showered.
Stinky police coming in. Thank you for the follower, Matt Zaz. I mean, I do art. Do we do art?
We do art.
We doing art together?
Together do?
Question mark? Maybe, perchance. I think I talk too much. Is this mother?
We do be
No, it's
arting.
Art.
I feel like sometimes it feels my pen is like, what if you didn't just do a tiny little sketch line then? You actually did a whole line across the tablet, and I'm like, no, I didn't.
When I feel like I would have noticed that. Bop, bop, bop.
It's like, no, you definitely did.
You. They try so hard. My name is my credit card. I'm so popular, popular.
Okay, I think. Wait, no, I'm gonna add one last thing, and then I'm gonna be like, it is time for raiding out. It is time.
Can I raid you and then you raid my community out?
Yeah, that could, if you want to do that.
I'm too lazy. Also, if I raid someone, I feel obliged to like talk and hang out with them for a bit and be nice. And I don't.
That's so
I
fair.
don't wanna.
So much of the time I raid in, and I'm like, hi, I had a nice time. I'm gonna go make food. Here are the children.
Yeah.
Bye.
Have fun with the kids. Bye. Okay, let me raid you. Oh my god, guys, we're gonna raid this really cool VTuber called Juru.
You've
Yep,
never heard of them before.
never heard of them before. I have a Patreon game night tomorrow. It's 50% off for people to join Patreon, so if you want to join the game night, you can. There's my Patreon. Yay. And also, my socials.
I recommend the
The-
Patreon because games night is fun, and we often
Games
play
night is
Dress to
fun.
Impress.
Yes, usually play Dress to.
Yeah.
Poor Darren.
We have also played web fishing, and we've also played other games. We vote on the games, so
Yeah.
yes.
People can give me suggestions too. It's not just because I want to play Dress to Impress. Yeah,
It's good
but
fun.
it's in a private.
Frank heard gays night.
I mean, it's basically the same.
Gays night, yes.
See?
I went to copy your raid message. I was like, yes, we're raiding. I was like, wait a
They're
minute.
rating you. Yes, the Patreon thing, yes. I'll try and remember.
Oh
in a
yes.
couple
You know
of
what I'm
seconds.
gonna do? I'm gonna type Patreon in our chat. Patreon. Because then if you look at our chat, you might see it and it might remind you.
Yeah.
I'm so smart.
Okay, I'm gonna stop streaming, but I'm still here. You're
God,
too
why did that scare me?
funny.
I was
Oh
like,
my god.
I felt
Right.
such an immense amount of panic for a second, and then I was like, hang on. that's Mimi.
That's me.
Can I shout you out, or is it gonna be like you've shouted? I can. And I was like, is it gonna be like you've shouted Mimi out already? Guys, you should follow Mimi.
Everyone. that.
You should. Hell yeah. Welcome Franco and welcome Raiders. Welcome Stinky Rats. that definitely didn't also potentially were
already here.
Alright, so now the real question is, who am I gonna raid? I need to look at who is on. Let's have a look. Okay, we have a Bean.
Do you know Shu? Alien Boy YouTuber?
Not sure actually. You feel free to put them in the Discord. You can have a peep.
Sure.
I'm checking who's here and trying to decide where we're gonna go.
Okay. I'd rather take my whiskey sweet.
Pokemon! Hello!
Better three, you're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Sorry.
Mimi's dying.
I'm having a sugar crash.
Okay, this person is cool, so I'm gonna give them a follow.
Shu?
Yes. Oh god,
Yeah, she's very cool.
they're also really huge. That's scary, but they're really cool.
I mean, you got big numbers today.
Yeah, but that's so scary!
You're a big girl. They're really nice, very talented. Up to you though, you don't have to. You can raid someone else. You can give someone, you know, smaller all the love and attention.
I'm tempted. I feel like I'm glad I followed them because they're very cool, but I'm too nervous to raid them.
No, that's fair. I'm exactly the same. I've never
believe.
raided them, but I watch them like all the time.
I think I will raid Bean because I love Bean and she's playing Minecraft, which is cozy.
Nice.
Hang on, let me set up the raid.
I feel like this is a new outfit. I feel like I haven't seen them in this outfit before. Shoot, that is.
Yes. Okay, hang on. Let me raid message. So we have these. It's saying Raider from HelloMimiz on over my name. We have the subbed and unsubbed raid messages. You can also just use whatever you want to use. But I do recommend coming with for the raid because you get bonus channel points and Bean is really cool. Yeah. That's my pitch for please come for raid. But thank you all for being here. It's been really nice. So many of you came in today. Crazy. I might do another stream this week. If I do, I will always post on socials. Otherwise, I will see you next week around the same time, probably-ish. I one day will have a schedule, maybe, possibly. But yeah. Much love. Bye-bye!
Okay. Alright, I'll let you go so you can mentally chat. I can never do calls and chat in someone's community at the same time. So I'll go. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I got lots of work done. Ugh. Oh yeah. When it gets done, it gets done. Yeah. Okay. Bye.